It just left. It might probably just snatchers, but we'll still follow the demon. Pansies! We need more of you. Turn around, you cowards. Oh. Well, that's awkward. He's just like, hello. Game's not paused. He's just... Okay. You die now. Okay. The good news is because I do actually want my character to become queen. Because I do want that character to become queen. The funny side anecdote here is all of these nobles dying is limiting the number of royalty possibilities in the faction. So, like, it may actually make it more likely that we'll get queen. Just, you know, there's a zombie. Now it's just gone, B. Jesus, man. Steaming is great. Just the stare down was pretty good, yes. Let's just jump back down to the surf, like right below hell. You're all hooked up. This dwarf is stuck. And another Vile Force of Darkness has arrived, and this one is seeking a parlay, so this is going to be a bigger one. This is from the National... Oh shit, they haven't attacked me before that I'm aware of. So this is a different Goblin faction. This is a Goblin Elven faction. They're already shooting bolts at a wolf. Okay, well, I'm just gonna deny their parlay because it's not like I can do much. Back to the demon. There's also a friendly human hammerman here, that's what they're attacking right now. I think that was a human hammerman who was trying to trade. There's actually two. There's also a human diplomat who's all the way over here, who has, you know, a lovers and a child, and you should just run away there, man. Meanwhile, the underworld fiend is beelining it. He's now a legend. So I think throwing fireballs counts as archery. Because, like, he's currently staring down the Baron of Menace packs. He likes to give him a good size up before he kills them. If you look at his skills, he's a legendary archer. It really is a fantastic name for a civilization, yeah. The National Nightmare. All right, here I go killing again, I suppose. That's not how that works every time, V2, but you can tell me it's not true all you like. It's not really relevant. Fireballs are just like bows, really. No, I would say it's more miscellaneous object, but the human just runs away. Shoutouts to... That's amazing! Did you guys see that? Just like this fucking hammerman there is it's his job to defend the guy, right? Watches him just get bursted into flames and explodes. And then just leaves the map. I mean, I would too. My God, man. Oh, now he's got to stare down the goblins. He's just like confused. Oh, look, more of them. Cool. Anyway. Come on, Mr. Porcupine Devil. He's having a hard time catching them on fire because of all the snow. It's not actively snowing, though. He really likes to just, like, bide his time. It's just like, nope. Not here to do this. Are they blocking it? No. No, they are not blocking it. They're very much dead, in fact. There's something about just, like, an elf with Metal Gear that's always just funny to me. Well, the siege is broken. Turns out it was a really small siege. There's still another invader on fire. I really hope that we get, like, profile pictures for the demons at some point, because that's going to be great. I'm looking forward to working on this video this weekend. My actual goal is to work on the video for this fort all of this weekend, and then have it done by next week, but... if I don't have it done by next week, then I will get it done when I get back from PAX. It's basically like my current fingers crossed goal. Okay, so let's dig out all this. Well, no, I don't need to do this. I can just drop it. All right, chat, it's time to drop another layer, I think. Now, it's been injured for a while. We're being sieged? When was this? Yeah, right? Yeah, it was injured at the very beginning of the fighting. New devil arrival. It's possible. Rolf gets to pull the lever. Game's paused. And I fucked up. I forgot to deconstruct this. Sorry. Got to do it again. It's okay. Won't take too long. Although, actually, gotta leave this so it doesn't fall when the dwarves dig it out. That's my bad. So there's nothing on F3, right? Okay, so let's do... set this to F4, so F3, F4, F3, F4. There we go. Okay, that shouldn't take too long to get fixed. Let's just go up to here and work on these bedrooms while all that's getting set up. Bins work just fine. I don't understand where people's annoyance with bins comes from. Strange moods sometimes have trouble getting items out of bins, but bins themselves work as they are intended. Things go into them, things are stored in them en masse, and then when when things come out of bins, dwarves go grab items out of bins. There's like no issues with them in that regard, with the exception of strange moods. But that's okay to me. I don't think that's really an issue. If you actually are concerned about them and sometimes want a specific item, I recommend making them all out of copper or some other cheap, easily accessible metal. So you can just simply tell them to melt the bin in question. Bins used to be weird with ammo, but like, I also explain this to people like daily. Ammo is fine, and Mark's dwarves work just fine. So there's several things I think I will just be explaining to the player base for all eternity because people just ask ChatGPT or some other nonsense how to do things in games now. And then ChatGPT is like, wrong answer. And then they're like, oh, it must be wrong answer. Naturally. Because, you know, these stupid language models don't exactly have up-to-date information ever. They just have whatever seems the most correct. You wonder if anyone bothers to correct it? I hope not. I hope it just gets turned off. Sooner rather than later would be nice. It's expensive and it loses a fuckload of money. Alright, the tech's fine. It can stick around. People can make small models to do specific tasks. That's interesting and useful, but those large, big budget models shouldn't really exist. They just cause more problems than they're good for. All right, we'll let that run for a little bit. Oh, still need another cabinet up here. Yeah, they give the most correct. They're not designed to be accurate. They're designed to make people think that they're accurate. That is probably my favorite quote about those that I've ever heard. Bunch of merchants were found dead. It's weird hearing constant death and also like it not being my faction that's dying, so my population not dropping. Yeah, no, we're all in agreement, Smithmas. So I'm gonna dig through this. This is gonna let this lava out of here, and then I'm gonna dig through this and seal all this off once it's drained out enough that there's space. Actually, the other thing I should probably do is just this, but kind of actually doesn't matter that much. Okay. The shine of LLMs is fast from investors' minds and who are funding these large-scale projects. Yeah, but they're also getting advised now to no longer fund them by people who advise these investors, right? Which I don't see that as a bad thing. I'm just trying to seal this off down here so that this stops burning. And if I could just dig through this and just make this into a pit pond, that would be good. Some migrants have arrived despite the danger. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is gonna be a sad. I need to expel you for your own good there, dwarf. Begone. Run. You too. It almost doesn't matter. Just run away. Go away. Leave. Leave this place. You cannot survive. Also, there's a ghost. Fortunately, Demon is pretty far away. This place is cursed. A monster walks the surface. There is no surviving. Leave now and never come back, or whatever he says. Or no, I think it's go away and... Oh no, they're a loyalist. Okay, well... Walk into glory and flame, my dwarf. This is the death that you've wrought for yourself. How about you? No, you can run. Run away! Ah! Wonder where this dwarf is going. How do you kill a demon? Pointy sticks. I mean, this one survived a Hammer of Armok. Two of them did, actually. This one then just also survived the Goblin invasion after the Hammer of Armok. Did you just snipe him? There's a nose on the ground. I also don't think it was that dwarf's nose. Oh, now you're chasing. Okay, no, that's a, there they are. Okay, and that's a diplomat. Who's no longer a diplomat. More like a dead diplomat. All right, the ghosts are starting. So what do we have for ghosts? We got Urist, who's inflicting pain. Ugh.
You suck.
Oh, I already engraved that one. Why do I suck? What did I do? What's your last name? Urist is upset, yeah. And you know, honestly, I would say it's justified. I would say it's justified. Grandpa's committing vandalism against Elfie Bean. So we must beat Grandpa, I think. Okay, so just checking. Dwarf is clearing this out. Indiridius was found dead, and another dwarf was found dead. I would argue that they are both probably found dead, dehydrated. So Indiridius, I think you get a tomb? Yes, you do. And the other dwarf that was found dead was Zas. Okay. Let's jump back down to here. Actually, just gonna dig through this real quick. This can get removed because that's sorted. These are the rest of the dwarves that have been killed from that migrant wave. At least I think. Yeah. Oh, and UL Kono. It feels like, what, if I let him into the fort? I could probably kill that demon in the right position, but it is a particularly strong one, yes. Fire demons, like, are best killed with ranged weapons. Dwarves being plural. All I know is that when I type dwarves into any word processor, it informs me I've spelled it wrong. That's all I know about the word dwarves. So, dwarves is wrong according to Microsoft, I suppose. My god, this fort has been nuts. Never seen dwarves, they wouldn't know. I mean, I don't know anything about their executives, so all I know is they probably don't have much creativity. Because money doesn't require creativity, it just requires brutality. Some forgotten beast made of crystal glass has arrived. It's a gigantic quadruped. It has a spiral shell and a bloated body. Beware its webbies. Well, I'm just gonna ignore that one because I've got bigger problems. Moose. You are a good dwarf. Are you? How is your mood, Moose? You're very upset. So this is probably for the best. But I just wanted to say that you've been a good dwarf, and you will be missed. Thank you for your sacrifice. I hate how many diamonds are on fire here. It is a big pain in the butt. You would also be upset if you were drowning in lava? Well, I mean, he was upset irrelevant to that. Also, sorry, Moose. Your dwarf lived quite a long time. What was the last name of that dwarf? Oh no. This one. The amount of tombs and memorials in this fort is getting a little silly. Just a little silly. Also, I'm noticing that I've had multiple statues knocked over in a temple, yet no one's been cursed yet. That's truly shocking. To me. But this looks pretty much done. Aside from the odd thing that's been canceled. So I'm just going to go across here and do this. So now that I've done this, Oops, I missed one. I'm going to go through and assign every single one of these to my disciples. And every single one that, you know, isn't a disciple. Well, that's fine, because those bedrooms will all just simply get removed. For many of these dwarves, it's probably their first time seeing a bedroom. Okay, so I will just simply remove the rest of these for now. Because I'm going to need to renovate chunks of the fort now and move bedrooms out of that main area into here. If that makes any sense. And the reason I'm doing it this way is because if you're not a member of the cult, you ain't getting a bedroom. And I need to figure out how to get rid of all of the non-cultists without that thing getting in. Because I was going to drop them into the volcano, but I kind of can't do that now because there's kind of... that would involve opening the fortress up to the surface, and he would just climb inside and probably just kill all of us. What is the fluffy thing in the corner of the storage cupboard? What is this fluffy thing? Chad, help me out. What fluffy thing are they speaking of? I don't know what you're talking about, Dusk. Is my hair that bad today? I mean, there's absolutely ways I could do it, right? Deep voice, big beard. But the way I want to do it in my mind isn't currently possible because of, you know, this problem. I could absolutely do it with hair locks. Totally. I could also, you know what I might do? I might just tell them to all go up here, lock this, and then just open the door. Also, excuse me? Dude must have, like, run across here melting all of this at some point because that's funny. I might do it that way, but I need to be the mountain home first. And we're not the mountain home yet. Which means the next thing to do... Oh, wow, he actually did climb out. Holy shit. He still died of blood loss, though. Damn. You are correct. He did, in fact, put his fire out and climb out. But he died of blood loss. So, didn't matter all that much. But that means we get to bury his body, so I guess that's good. Thought that was a road? Nope.
Whoa, it's been 2 years.
Holy shit, it's been 2 years. That's all I really gotta say. Holy shit, it's been 2 years. Two years is a long time. Thank you so much for sticking around for a whole year. With my luck, at this rate, maybe you'll stick around for another one. Eh? What do you think? How's about another year after that? You know what I'm saying? Like 3? I'll raid you when I see you on still. Hey, chat, you should go follow Deep Space. Mods, can I get a shout out for Deep Space, please? You know how to do that stuff, right? Thank you for saying thank you, Gregosaurus Rex. As a fellow Greg, maybe not a Saurus Rex, but definitely a Greg, you're welcome. And thanks for all the resubs today, chat room. We're still about $19 off of my, like, desired minimum for the day, but we're getting there. We'll get there. Maybe at this rate. That or I'll make it up later in the ad revenue. Two of three dwarves injured. There you go. I was about to say I'm going to find out now if my hospital's working. Yeah, it is. There you go. And a weaver's been found dead. That's fine for what it is. Oops. Moose gets a memorial. And a tomb. Alright, I think I can drop this. Yeah, let's drop it. Alright, drop's actually happening this time. Drop the base. Drop the dwarf. Drop it like it's Armok's hammer. We've unleashed the echo of a forgotten divine retribution. I was itching my head so we didn't actually get to see the explosion, but it's paused now. So we can see the aftermath of it. So where is said echo? Well, it's dead. It was made of ash, and it's got blistered metal boots. Oh, nope, it is not dead. It is still alive, but it did lose an arm. Yeah, it's got blistered metal materials on him. And it's dead. That was easy enough. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to dig down to about here. I'm going to dig up to about here and then just channel into this. Just going to look for a spot that I could just, like, spill it out into, but I guess I have to go this way, which is a little bit annoying. Means I can just go up to there and do it there. Get rid of this. Go this way. Get rid of this. Go this way. Armok is not okay. Arm is not okay. We'll just go with that. And then this will just drain out all of this lava, which will make our life a lot easier. I'm also going to build you out by one. Lycott, the animal caretaker, has been found dead. Oh my god, this is going to be such a pain in the ass to deal with later. But let's just go up to here. I'm going to start digging lines. Okay, so that'll dig pretty quick. Uh-oh. Could very well just be, like, lava right here. I think I'll wait until this dwarf is finished digging all the way up to here and digs this way a little bit, and then I will just channel down into this. Let it flow down. So one of the reasons I decided to settle on this map is because we're on layer -9, right? This map goes down to a layer of -58. And this fun tube that we're on right now started at layer -3. It's just going to keep going. Hopefully I can get this done today. That, or what I might actually end up doing, is not digging all the way into hell. I probably won't. And instead, use the divine metals from the last few angels. And use their materials to make a throne. Because that is an option. A very valid, viable one, too. Some peasant's been found dead. But in order to do that, Raccoon boot brute stinger, what a word. In order to do that, I need to be pretty specialized about these metals. You digging a channel? Yes. And we've got another artifact, which is a dwarf claiming a magma forge. Have to keep an eye on that. All right, well, that was fine. I was expecting that to be a problem, but I guess not. Watch this next one be where the lava comes pouring in. It could also just be below us and we just haven't seen it yet. Let's see where that goes. Oh, that's fine. You're going to cancel in a second, aren't you? Oh, no, you didn't. Okay, that's cool. Water gawoosh. Okay, so now we're going to dig over to here. This is a big old risk. Because I'm digging around in areas that may not actually be safe to dig in. First time chatters, apologies. This question is on the verge of... You're on the verge of getting Factorio Dwarf Fortress. Well, I don't like Factorio. This was the biggest stream, and you're basically wondering if Dwarf Fortress has some sort of logic circuitry. Chat, you guys answer this question, because I don't play Factorio. I'm sure some of you guys play Factorio. Actually, I know for a fact many of you are Factorio fiends. So chat's probably a better person to ask than me. I don't like Factorio. I'm on record not liking Factorio. Not officially. I mean, well, there's minecarts, but I don't think those really are comparable in any real capacity. Despite similarities, I would say the similarities is they both have 2D graphics and are made by small teams. And they're both very replayable. That's my knowledge of the two. Uh-oh, what? I had a recruit outside? How the fuck did you get outside? What? That seems bad. Got a dwarf who's claimed a magma forge and is standing there. Got copper, muskox leather, clay. What do you need? Tanned hides, okay. Cut gems, okay. You need rock. You need bones? Yeah, it looks like cut gems is all that he needs. And then I'm going to go down here and connect you. Oh. Kind of screwed this up a little bit. It's okay. Go all the way up to here, go down, up to here, down one, out two, and then I'll put the pillar on this. And then I'm going to go across here and cut all this out. It is, in fact, Thursday, Fragga, yes. You have a goblin poet with an artifact. Fair game to kill it. If he's friends with people, that might cause problems. But is there going to be any noticeable major, like, repercussions? You're a bad person. That's about it. So that's more or less the only real repercussions there. Okay, so these down here need to be made into this. I'll just say screw the end of it. Then we're going to drain all this out on this side, and then we're going to drain this water out. We're going to drain this water out. We're going to drain this lava out. We're going to drain all of this stuff out. Little theft and murder never hurt anyone. Well, except for the person who are being murdered and thefterized, but I suppose you have a point there. This poor dwarf. Kind of going nuts. You could accuse him of a crime he didn't commit. If somebody commits a crime, chain him up. And then, once he's been chained up, remove it from his person. Squilliam, what kind of dwarf would you like? Just waiting for these dwarves to get out of here, speaking of dwarves. Now that all that's done, another dwarf's been found dead. Any dwarf with a nice beard is fine with you. Okay, I will find the happiest dwarf with a beard. And that is the dwarf you will be provided with. Currently, I'm just waiting for this to get dug out. Oh, a copper warhammer. Attis, the metalsmith, has created Numolentost, sure, and offers it to the trampled machine. Glorious. Let's have a look at it. How about Attis, this dwarf? The one who just made this artifact. This is a copper warhammer. All craft ship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with cushion magnetite cabochons and encircled with bands of cushion magnetite cabochons. This object menaces with spikes of muskox leather, clay, and blue diamond. And menaces with spikes of muskox leather and magnetite. On the item is an image of Trumpet Page, the large slick metal left gauntlet, in copper. On the item is an image of a giant hyena in wolf leather. Well, first I'm just going to go plop it somewhere where it'll be properly respected. We're going to go up here and type in war. Ham. Hamner? Then find it. There it is. Blink. And then Attis. You are now going to be Squilliam. Squilliam! Never feels hatred towards anyone or anything. Has great hair and is very impolite and inconsiderate of property. He forms strong and emotional bonds with others, at times to his detriment, and he does not have a great aesthetic sensitivity. He does not have a great aesthetic sensitivity. He is conflicted by this as he values artwork in its creation. He tends to consider what others think of him, and thinks he is fairly important in the grand scheme of things. He takes offered helping gifts without feeling particularly grateful, and he does not focus on material goods. He does not go out of his way to help others and can handle stress. He needs alcohol to get through the working day and does not mind being outdoors, at least for a time. He doesn't really care about anything anymore. Dreams of mastering a skill and personally finds introspection to be a waste of time. He likes Bismuth's Night, silver, milk opal, giant lynx leather, bucklers, the sight of the sienna sweetness, and when possible prefers to consume blackberry wine and hates bats. His hair is curly and he has a long beard. He worships Yugath, which actually makes him into a loyalist. I didn't have him listed as one, but he is. So I should go into here and say disciple of Yugath. Yugathed it. And that makes you a very valuable dwarf for us. Welcome to the fort, man. Which also means you get a bedroom. Oh, apparently you already have one. So, never mind. Fine by me. All right. This lever is going to get pulled. I'm going to jump down to this layer down here. Oh, never mind. Not quite. But I'm going to go here, and I'm going to plop that there. Once that's been built, I can then remove the extra sides and chunks. Actually, nope. This should be done this way. And now this can get mined out. Although, I should probably mine it up first. So ramp up, followed by ramp down. So these should probably be forbidden, because otherwise that's going to be dangerous and send a bunch of lava going everywhere. Was a bad idea, kept in the garden, and immediately killed another dwarf for violating a production order? I mean, I would say it was a bad idea that you didn't implement it sooner, and then problems like this could have been avoided. Tisk. Simply a lack of understanding that make people think that things were a mistake. When you see the production orders, assuming they are logically completable, like shoes or some crafts or something, just queue up 3 of that thing per season in the manager screen, and you'll never run into a problem with them. Oh yeah, naturally queen thing. Cog the merchant's been found dead. Also, let's see, has that hammer been put away? Yes, it has. I shall lock this door. Let's also unforbid all this. And unforbid all this. Okay, so now what I can do, I can channel out this. I can channel out this. Actually, maybe I don't want to channel out this. Maybe I want to go down to here. Yeah, let's do it from here. Channel at the lowest layer. Just let it flow at the bottom. It's probably safer, actually. Who's asking you for toy boats? Yeah, because you can't specify the type of boat, right? Yeah, my least, the only one that will like actually make me consider murder is if they ask for ballista arrows, or if they ask for ballista arrows or traction benches. I've had both of those before, and both of those make me contemplate murder. Okay, so when we get to this stuff, wherever all of the metal items were. Let's just jump into here and just search for them. Metal. Oh, a bunch of them are in this wall. All right, so when we get to this stuff, and all of those godly metals, which won't take too much longer, I'm going to melt those down at one specific forge, and then those metals are going to be turned into a throne. I answered this question yesterday twice to different people, so I guess that's 3 times in 2 days. No, you can, in some instances, make a wall and a ramp next to it and then channel down from the layer up below, but really the only way to dig up from an already open layer is from the above layer. So what I would recommend doing is build a ramp up and then try and get the dwarf up there. Sometimes they'll do it, but it's inconsistent. Did I just see webs appear there? Uh-oh. Yeah, anything that require more than one step is an issue. Responding to a DM. Let's follow you. Another dwarf was found dead. All I hope is that this happens in a satisfying way, is the end of this fort. That's my only real hope for the end of it. All right, so lava go out this way, which is... Okay, you know what? I feel bad. What? Squilliam. Okay, clearly I'm typing the command wrong. So you know what, Proxa? Full heal, I think will do her. Yeah, there you go. Have a heal. I felt too bad making you do that, because that was entirely avoidable. Squilliam, thank you very much for the 5-pack of gift subs. Greatly appreciate you. For a second there, I thought she dove back in. I was going to be like, well, okay, now you've earned it. This is going to take a while to drain. This is going to take a while. Uh-oh. More dwarves found dead. Although, actually, I don't really want to dig around here. Let's just keep up here. And keep channeling this whole thing out one at a time. But I think what I should probably do is this and this. When do I think the next giant raid is going to hit? Exactly when it arrives. They aren't that predictable in this game. But I would hope soonish, because I would like to see the demon annihilate another army of 500. But I also have a feeling that the massive armies won't have time to fully get onto the map. But they've been pretty... Well, actually, I could turn up the raid frequency. I could make them arrive more frequently. Let's just lower these numbers, because that might have something to do with it too. I've become your primary form of entertainment for the last week. Well, I'll take it. Thank you. Jesus. Did you just catch fire? I think this dwarf just caught fire and then somehow managed to not stay caught on fire. I don't know how, but like, I think that just happened. Okay. Sure. I'm not going to ask too many more questions. Just, wow. Oh. An enemy has arrived and is seeking a parley. Well, I don't need no parley. Parley gnarly. So, the question in YouTube chat from Spencer was just answered. When do I think the next big siege is going to arrive? Right now. Right now. Right now. And also, even better, this goblin can't stand because their spine is bruised. They were here last year, or 2 years ago. They've been here twice. This goblin has been part of sieges against me twice. And remembers it. Why haven't you, like, just left? I mean, I understand vengeance and all that, but... Jesus, dude. I get it. You did actually manage to kill a dwarf once. He's going, this is my time. I shall succeed this time. Sure. Speaking of sieges, though. Where's our friend? Where's our guest of honor? About as far away as possible, actually. This is their third time here, yes. Oh, that had me very concerned for a second. I was like, why is there a weird tunnel going in there? I've never seen that before. No, I definitely remember digging that a while ago, but... I'm glad we've been able to crank the excitement up. What the fuck? Dummy. As the frames begin to drop. We're down to 30 frames. This must be a big siege. 61 beak dogs, 57. 61 goblins, 57 beak dogs. See, but the last two times that friend was here, they didn't have, or we didn't have this level of absurdity. There goes Erdem the Lie Maker. I mean, you know, you gotta give him points for consistency, right? Like, you can't call that goblin a coward. Hey, chat, zoomed in or zoomed out? What do you want? Is he gonna go kill a muskox? When he meets the goblins? I mean... yeah, sure.
This is madness. Madness. This.
Why are we calling goblins cowards? Just wait. Watch this guy just like walk in and get one shot. Can you see the description of the thing? It's a very large noseless porcupine twisted into humanoid form. It is slavering. Its eyes glow amber. Its sky blue hair is short and even. Beware, it's fire. That is what that is. But also, I was saying that we can't call that goblin a coward because there's a goblin that has attacked me now for the 3rd time. Meaning it's been here 3 times. This is the 3rd time it's been here. No, it's not Sonic. You're Sonic. Let's just go to right about here and just watch. Bear witness. That's 2. Goblin down there may actually be on fire already. He's hiding in a... he's literally like throwing out smoke bombs so they can't see it. So they can't even path to him. They can block his fireballs, though. Here, I'll shut my camera off so you guys can see more. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, I think? 14, 15, 16, 17... 18. 19. Vile force this darkness. Jesus Christ. 20, 21, 22. There could also be ones on other layers I'm not seeing. 23, 24. Let's just pause for a second. Move up a layer. Yeah, they're starting to shoot bolts at him from up top. Look at all of the bolts. Oh my god, they got him into melee range. Can't see him. Oh, there he is. Okay, he is bleeding heavily. This could be his final moments, potentially. Man, where's that necromancer? Oh, okay, his bleeding is going down. He's no longer bleeding. He's cauterized his wounds. Oh shit, he's lost his intestines. What a glorious guest. He's faint. I don't think that they can stop bleeding once their intestines are out. Let's check his kill count. 52 notable kills and 90 other kills. Most recently, biting a goblin bowman in the head. Bruising the skin through the iron helm. Can I get a Vile Force of Darkness or a round of beers for good luck for this creature? I'll read the kill count again. 52 notable, 91 other. But they're just shooting bolts at him. It's the bolts that are going to do him in. 52, 93. The dwarves have been honored to have you stay in our home, you glorious creature. Well, that was pretty rad. So, hold on a second. No, that wasn't the... What was the name of the goblin who's been here multiple times, chat? Can somebody do me a huge favor? Skim back through the VOD and tell me the name of that goblin. I'm not going to move the camera. I'm just going to let it sit here for a bit. But I just want to know what the name of that goblin was, because I want to look him up and see if he's still alive. Because I want to follow that goblin into the fort. Because you know we're going to have to arm the cannons. Get everything up and running again. Right when this siege arrived, I spotted a goblin who was injured, just for clarity. That goblin had been here 2 times before. I also need to see who got the final blow and who killed it. So the last thing he did was bit a beak dog. Shaking it around, he just has it in his mouth. I mean, I can also go back in the VOD, but I'd rather somebody else does it, so I can just scroll through this. Oh, wow. A flying copper arrow strikes the porcupine devil in the head, tearing the muscle and fracturing the skull. He was a pincushion by the end of it. Shakes him around. I'm very confused, Robo the Gobo. What's wrong with you? Utest was his name? Utest Grand Spider. Apparently. Thank you, chat. Oh my god, he is still alive. Motherfucker witnessed the whole thing. What should we name him? I want to give him a name. What about... He saw it all. Brave fool. Fortunate? I don't know if I would define anybody in this entire map right now as fortunate, but... I mean, he was up on the hill front while that happened. Like, the Fool would be nice? Sure. Although I don't think he would have had the choice to not come back. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Still alive after... yeah, true. I guess that is fortunate. So, in case you guys can't count, we got some goblins to kill. That's already up and running. This is already up and running. I've just left my traps on. I guess it's time to do this. And then go up to here. Let's type in... There's 35 followers of Ugath. I'm going to go into this, and then I'm going to turn all of these on. Enable them all. And I'm going to pull this lever. Who's ready to fight some goblins, chat? Oh my god, I just realized I fucked up real bad, and that demon could have totally just walked directly into the fucking fort. So when he walked through this doorway, he walked out. He could have just gone up. And if he'd gone up, we would have all died. That's kind of amazing. Anyway. Well, anyways, let's, where's the, we can wait a little bit on the cannons, I think. Celastaris is throwing a tantrum, apparently. Got some dwarves I got to arrest, including some of my military dwarves. Mostly Grandpa. Sorry, Grandpa, you're going to prison. Well, I mean, goblins are better on toast, or so the hipsters say, anyway. Fort survives on a pathing coin flip. It's true, yeah. Super duper has. All right, so now we just wait until the goblins show up. But they have to make it through the grinder, which is this. They have to... Some of them will probably step on the spike pit. And then the last of them will need to survive my Marks dwarves. And soon the cannons. Here they come. The hordes of them, if you will. Yeah, you smash them, you mash them, and you put them on your toast, right? That's how it works for demons. It's demon Lunchables. I'm gonna just say no. Maybe you don't want to do that, Dwarf. Just gonna suggest that might. Well, actually, hold on. Who do you worship? You're just an outpost liaison. I can't control you anyway. I mean, I can, but who do you? Okay, they're both heretics. Well, if they don't make it back into the fort, it's a shame that nobody told them there was a secret. I didn't want to make them bedrooms anyway. Let's see how many goblins are on the map. 465 goblins and 463 beak dogs are on the map. That's way more than we can fight. How about you? Alright, it's fine. There's always a Eurist. I can do it. I mean, I can kill them, yes. But that's not the problem here. I'm always fascinated when dwarves just, like, walk past. Like, you're just getting hit with arrows. Maybe you are running, it's just not obvious because of how bad the frame rate is right. Where did you... Okay. Oh, hey, they're killing the zombie. That's cool. Or permanently killing the zombie, I guess. Actually, I think the zombie's winning. There's like 3 intelligent undead now fighting with them. Some random baron getting skewered. I turned on this burrow, guys. I don't even know where they're going, but it certainly shouldn't be out here. Is there stuff up here that's in the burrow that I'm not aware of? Okay, that's in the burrow, that's fine. Oh my god. Okay. Every siege, I learn about more areas that I forgot to remove from the burrow. Happens every siege. Oh no! Rip Bemble. Here comes another outpost lead. It's just like an endless line of soon-to-be-dead morons. There's nothing I could do about it. Cannons at the ready? Just about. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do something I haven't done, because I don't really want to memorialize all these dwarves right now. I'm just gonna add okay, let's remove everybody from this one and put everyone into the follower burrow, because that one works. So turn around. Now this dwarf goes running back in. When they hit this line, I will turn on the cannons. But first I want to see somebody get clobbered by a minecart. Like that. See? Oh, wow. He flew far enough that he got hit by a second one. Got the double hit. And then the minecart gets stalled. Of course it does. It's okay. There will be another one here momentarily. There comes one. Oh, look, there's lava mist. And there's a goblin standing on the minecart, and then that happens because of the lava mist. So now I've got 2 stalled minecarts. Well, because there's 2 stalled minecarts, it's time to turn on the cannons. Let's hope a dwarf from the other side of the map doesn't decide to be the one who does it. Okay, who's gonna pull it? But this fort looks fun. Oh, it's fun! Trust me, this fort's a frickin' hoot. Hoot and a half. Alright, so... Unfortunately, you missed the demon who was horribly murdering all of them. So there is still a minecart triggering these, which is awesome. There goes another one. Thunk. Oh, come on. Why are you walking around my defenses? How dare you? I'm in an ad break. Hold on. They've been hit by a minecart. Yeah. My God. There is part of me that just wants to throw the last of my military in. Did I ever hook this up to anything? No, I didn't. Tisk. I just realized that my Mark Dwarves didn't make it up here. Oh, it's because they don't have a leader right now. Well, that would be why. I guess now you have one. I'm also just going to go down here and forbid all of this. Otherwise, this is just going to cause somebody to go running out and die. Has tension at the bottom with the obsidian wall and at the top with the war. I mean, it's tense. So the dwarf is going to go pull the lever. Get to it, dwarf. We need it done now. Sooner than later, the better. I haven't closed the gate yet. The gate's been pulled. Let's follow one of the first lava globs. And with that, I say... I love the fact that lava has a value of it's like 8,000 or something. To that I say, good luck, goblins. Ha! I knocked a, It knocked this beak dog out from underneath this goblin. Which is kind of fantastic. And now... become... lava. And then the goblin, I think, gets impaled on spikes. Okay, so now we can just begin witnessing carnage. The proper carnage. Here they go. Wee, wee, wee. Excellent. Some cartoon physics. Oh, it's fantastic. It's fantastic. Meanwhile, back here is just actual hell. Like, these minecarts just slamming into goblins, causing them to get knocked into things. Jumping back and forth, like goblins falling into lava. Goblins getting impaled by spikes. Like this one just getting impaled. Speaking of, where's our main character, chat? He's not dead. But he might be soon. Shall we follow the fool and ignore the rest of the fort? Possibly to the rest of the fort's demise. I think, why not? Actually, hold on. I'm just going to pause real quick. Should I close the front door? Yes or no, chat? Pfft. Some goblin fell in. Lock the door, yes or no? Be foolish not to. All right. We will follow this goblin. Let's see what happens. I can't believe that this goblin has showed up and attacked us not once, not twice, but 3 times, and has the insanity to try a 3rd time. Can't even walk, isn't holding a weapon because it can't hold one, and just caught fire. This goblin, right here, Samos, who has no relationships, no friendships, this is their first time here, is stunned, bleeding, and is choking on smoke. While the goblin, the fool, is annoyed after choking on smoke underground after seeing a couple goblins die. This goblin does have the blood of one of our dwarves on its hands from 2 years ago. He's now bleeding heavy. This goblin was caught in a pool of magma after being hit okay, the goblin skidded along the ground because he was hit by flying globs of magma, which struck him in the lower leg, which was deflected off of his mail shirt and caused him to skid along the ground. So he was knocked backwards, slammed into an obstacle, and then was caught in a pool of magma. This goblin right here, this is their first time here. They're just injured. That's no fun. So to the fool, you were a fun side story. We get the description. The fool is funny enough that why not? The gate hasn't been shut yet, but the dwarves are beginning to move forward. We've got Prismatic, Rolf, Stakkud, Olan the Outsider. It's almost time for us to shut the gates. Although, actually, have they been pulled? Somebody is coming to pull the gates. We just don't know who just yet. Elfie Bean is coming to pull the lever. As the few remaining dwarves in my militia move up and through the final goblin hordes. What a legendary dwarf, this one. 11 notable kills, 30 others? It's almost as much as that demon. Even this dwarf, 5 notables. Whereas Sideburns, kind of slacking on this fight. Pretty far away. Stackgood's having to hold their ground. I would say Stackgood is kind of like Sideburns' protege. I did just see a dwarf drop and pick up their weapon. Which is Olan. Not sure why. Goblins are having a rough time of it, but a lot of the fires have gone out. Globs of lava continue to sail through. Olan the Outsider has fallen. As they move through the few remaining goblins that are behind the gates. Dwarves are getting tired. Prismatic Flux is doing okay. Catan over here is thirsty. Stakkud is also tired. But effortlessly slashing his way through the goblins with his artifact sword. And the attack was... he did have an attack that was just deflected, but he's been scratching and stabbing. Stabbing a lot, actually, through the goblins. Removing the few remaining creatures. Heads flying. And the gate is shut. You know, chat, should I just pull the lever and drop the lava on them? Because, yeah, there's spikes. Yeah, there's cannons. Yeah, that's the last of my military. But what do you think? Sideburns didn't even make it into this fight. It's up to you guys, chat. Yes or no? Do I just dump the lava on them? Got the Marks dwarves firing bolts. Do it? Okay. Pull the lever, dwarf. Or don't. Somebody else do it. 10 meeting. Sleep. Who pulling lever? Someone should come to it pretty soon. Okay, so who's pulling that lever? Nope, maybe it's already been pulled. Yep, there it goes. I'm just going to take all of my military dwarves and just unstation them. There's like nowhere for them to go. I would say this has been an epic fight. Like a mighty epic fight. The goblins can just run, though. Which means if the tidal wave doesn't get enough of them, then they will just escape. And then we'll have to fight them again, but that's okay. I think we've got enough of them. It's definitely a very satisfying wall of fire. If nothing else. And there's still dwarves getting hit, goblins getting hit by minecarts. That's the best part about this. It's still going ping, just like ping-ponging them into the lava. You know, because of the way that they're going to retreat, they might actually retreat into it. Oh, one of the minecarts got knocked off of tracks, which is fine. From the dwarves flooding the local defense systems? Oh, probably. And there goes the rest of it. Look at that. There's like nothing they can do. It's glorious. This might be one of the coolest visuals I've created in Dwarf Fortress in a very long time. Just gonna pause for a second and just open up this screen and just disable these because I don't need no burrows anymore. What the hell? What's it look like in ASCII? Sure. Lots of G's burning and exclamation points. The dwarves on the other side are actually cleaning up the bodies over here. It's still great. Like, imagine if there was a beach. If there was a beach at the bottom of the mountain, this would be one of the coolest maps I've ever played on. I don't think I've ever actually had a coast front volcano in Dwarf Fort. So now they're retreating. The siege is over. Which, like, isn't really much of a surprise. They're making a mad dash for the edge. Then it would have to be, like, tropical as well, Queen Thing. Gobbo count before they leave? I mean, 20% of the remainder have already left. There's 73 goblins still on the map and 27 beak dogs. God, that is so cool. And they go sprinting through. Their way out's getting thinner. Because they're having... This is the fastest way through, which is why I did this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Excellent. Just see their bits and pieces falling down. That's so cool. Wow. Just fucking wow. I'm absolutely maniacal. What's even more adorable is the game still thinks there's a siege happening. That's the best part about all this nonsense. Okay, so where the hell are these remaining goblins? Oh, wow. Wait, are these the guys that haven't retreated? Hold on, let me just check something. Yeah, nope. So there's a bunch of goblins over there that are too scared to move. And honestly, you know what? I don't blame them. Devilish potato has been found dead? What? What? Is there a fire imp in the fort? No? Why did you spontaneously combust? I am very confused. I have absolutely no idea what happened. The goblins can teleport lava onward. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That is really amusing. But what the fuck? Like, actually. Did he equip something very hot? He was in hospital. Although, this is a bit of a problem. I do kind of have the lava is kind of overflowing back into my fort. So that's not good. Let's turn this off, shall we? That may have something to do with it. There kind of is, like, we maybe got a bit too enthusiastic with this whole setup. And it might not be a terrible idea for us to turn everything off. Like, maybe now. My man was highly allergic to penicillin. Yeah. That's a lot of magma mist. Holy shit. All coming from every single time the minecarts fire. Okay, well, good news is no more lava is coming in. So we've reached capacity when it comes to lava being added. Minecarts are off. Thunk. Thunk, thunk. And there's a ghost in the fortress. Dear Liza, there's a ghost in my bucket, I say. Okay, so we still have a guest of honor to memorialize and a devilish potato, I guess. It still doesn't explain how you spontaneously combusted, though. Like, a burning, like, person cannot be carried, into, like, a hospital. So... What, the ghost doesn't like lava? What, did the ghost do it, mate? Is that what you're suggesting, or...? My god. Okay, Oh, there's another thing I need to do. I need to pull this lever. Okay. I guess on the bright side, we got a bunch of, like, stuff cleaned up for us. That's pretty nice. And down there's Olon, who I can just bury properly. Who was the outsider, one of the last of the final dwarves that I rescued from another site. I mean, maybe. I've told the story a million times about the time that I raided items from a fort that got flooded with lava. One of my forts that got flooded with lava, I should, like, be specific. From one of my forts that got flooded with lava, and the items... God, that's such a cool visual. And the items that got flooded from the lava, or that were burning already, caused the dwarves to spontaneously combust upon returning. As the doctor has been found dead. Oh. Why do I always do this? I just always completely forget about this thing right here and forget to turn it off. Every single fucking time. Without fail. Does not matter. I always forget to turn this sucker off. Anyway, rest in peace. Also, that was one of my doctors, which is kind of ironic. Do not carry the baby in there. I repeat, do not carry the baby in there. There are no cats in this fort. I actually, like, go out of my way to make sure I don't end up with cats in my forts. True story. Okay, so let's go down to here. This. You are gonna link to this. And I'm gonna open up the burrows. Disable them again. So once that's linked up, before that's linked up even, I can just do this, 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 and this. And let's just make sure that this is, it's good. Well, I mean, I could just queue up something right there, fix that, sweet. And then let's scroll down through here and get back to digging, because I need to make that goddamn throne. All right. Although I'm not certain they can get into that one. They might be able to. Bath the weaponsmith has been found. Well, whose fault was that, really? So, I hope that you guys have been as entertained by this fort as I have been. But let's see if we can put our beards to the grindstone here and finish this fort. There isn't many missions left. I'm okay with a more ambiguous ending. I think we've had a ton of fun nonsense happen. At this point for me, my victory condition is become the mountain home. Victory condition 1. And once I've become the mountain home, it's just expelling all non-believers. And by that I mean... I didn't mean that, actually. By expelling all non-believers, I mean not killing them by drowning. That wasn't part of my plan, but it seems to be ending up burning the believers too, but drowning the believers too. No, the plan for me is I want to... Come on, Dwarf. You can get out. I have faith. Did you just dig yourself out? Oh my god. Come on, Dwarf. You can get out. You can make it. You can make it. You can make it. You can make it. Okay, that's 2 down. Who's digging you out? Is it you or somebody else? It must be this dwarf. Come on. It's filling up again. Still unconscious. Wake up, dwarf. Wake up, you idiot. You can make it. I have faith in ye. We can do it. Together.
Heal, damn it.
I mean, she's no longer unconscious, so the chances of her climbing out is better now. Come on, dwarf. There you go. It's not even deep anymore. You don't even have the excuse. You've got it. Whew. Well, that was close. Distribute the Kool-Aid? No, I don't really want to distribute Kool-Aid. I'm going to go tell them all to go up to that tavern. Actually, I can start building the thing. Because the demon isn't on the map anymore. I could just build a big old drawbridge. That would be the easy way to do it. And then just retract it. But I think cave-ins are more fun. So I'm going to put a support here, basically. They're going to start building out this way. I'm going to build a platform here, and then the dwarves that are not true believers will get a lever pulled and they'll be dropped in there. But I still have the king, and I still have to kill the king, and I still have a Hydra to kill the king with. So let's become a mountain home first. While I slowly work on that side project. Okay, so where is this metal exactly? I need the not named ones. These ones. Okay, so right there. Oh, game's paused. Well, I also do all this. Okay. This stuff. So I've got large frilly, a clear blue left glove, metal high boot. Okay, so I'm going to claim all this. I'm going to melt all this. Now the next thing I'm going to do, because I'm melting all of this, is I'm going to go here and I'm going to remove melt from all these jobs. And I'm going to forbid you, forbid you, forbid you. And then I'm going to go melt a metal object. Why is there 833 units of lava in this? I'm not going to ask. Okay. Can I dump the lava? Let's see who's set to melt a metal object. Are you going for the objects I need? Your dwarves have made 2 artifact loincloths, so now you have a pair of sumos wrestling your tavern. They are extraordinarily fat too. Excellent. Did you specifically seek out overweight dwarves for this? I remember that Tekid doing a lot of math, and also we've uncovered what must be a treasure of the gods. Another one. 2 more. Large black metal left gauntlet. A large jagged black metal right gauntlet. Well, Kingy, you can have these. You have to think that we're still on your side there. Oops. Well, that's a shame. Rest in peace, Astith. You probably didn't deserve that, but at the same time, you stood in the wrong spot, so can't really help you there. Okay, so let's follow that dwarf who's melting a metal object. It's Mebzith. There you go. Large, sleek, bright metal mask. Because I melted down a minecart that was full of lava. Would be how that happens. Like, fact, that is how it happens. That is the biggest truth I could tell you right now. So the other thing I can do now is just type in metal. I don't know where this blistered metal stuff is. I also don't know where this... Oh, of course it's in another hole in the wall. Let's dig through that as well. Bunch of stuff I can't see. Large, jagged, bright metal high boot. Do dwarves just carry it in their hands? No, I don't think they can throw it out. I just set it as a dump item because I was curious to see if it would. It would already have a job assigned to it if it was possible, so. So I don't get a full piece back from each of these melts. I get a percentage of one. I'm pretty sure that the lava can be cleaned, but I would have to delete the workshop for it to be cleaned. Basically, they use a broom and just sweep it up. Same like cleaning up vomit. Okay, we're off to go get another one. Come on, dwarf. Okay, so now I can just go into here and just type in metal. Okay. Got those two. This stuff's not meltable. This one's forbidden. I don't know where it is. All right, so this is all the stuff on top of this guy's body. Which I can get through by digging through this. I love how they can't actually get down there right now because there's just literally lava on the staircase. It's okay, we'll dig around it. We'll dig around it and make it happen. Get the stuff flowing out of here. But all this stuff needs to be claimed and melted. There's probably enough stuff for me to make a throne, hopefully. I don't think that... I can never remember this, but I don't think that the god metal has the same requirements as adamantine, where you need 7 to make a thing. I think you only need 1. I think you only need 1 bar. Or maybe it's 3. It's one of the two. Let me just check something. So I actually have one singular bright metal bar right now. One single bright metal bar. Let's see. Furniture. Bright metal. See if we can make one. It's probably just going to cancel. So far, so good. Dominok, the Sacred Seal, is making the bright metal throne. Unchowder, thank you much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hey, chat, can I get a shout out for Unchowder, please? And also, can I get a round of beers for the raiders? Please don't drown them. Okay, yeah, no, it's not enough. Looks like I need a total of 3, probably. What's happening outside right here where I am? It's raining. I woke up to a thunderstorm last night. It was kind of crazy. Like in the middle of the night, just crack, boom. Big old explosion sounds. Jolted me out of bed. It was quite startling. Dwarves are doing weaponsmithing demonstrations. Who is my best... my furniture smith? So that's blacksmith, right? Pretty sure it's blacksmith. So yeah, it would be Dominok then. Here goes another one. What's up, Orange? Your brother's screaming? Oh, that sucks. Still just one singular bright metal bar. Okay, so those are the blistered metal ones. Also has a pretty good amount in it. Let's just spill this out the top up here. Keep going across this way. Spilling this way is going to be very helpful. You were just dealing with the total lack of beer in adventure mode, so beer is appreciated. Well, be careful, because you can die of alcohol poisoning very easily in adventure mode. And also, dwarves don't actually drink as much as people think they do. In adventure mode, like, they drink water mostly. I mean, they need to drink beer maybe every couple weeks in fortress mode. In adventure mode, they maybe get upset without beer maybe every couple months. It's not anywhere near as big of a deal as some people make it out to be. That's a cool-ass weapon. Glowing metal pike. We are very deep in endgame right now. Well, maybe not very deep in endgame, but we've had some very silly endgame level shenanigans happening today. Including letting a fire-breathing demon free that got like 100+ kills before dying. Stuff like that. It's been entertaining, to say the least. I'm currently repeatedly dropping Armok's hammers into the underworld, or where the underworld is. And using that as a way of, you know, ending things before they can kill us. It's been quite entertaining. This is the hammers that we've been dropping. This one's jacked up and good to go. It just needs a lever pull, basically. But I'm also trying to make bars out of god metal. Which we have 2 now. I think I need a 3rd one. so that I can make a true throne and become a mountain home. You couldn't get the snow to melt into water? You just have to right-click on the ground to make a campfire. Stand right next to the campfire, hit capital I on the keyboard, select your water skin after it's been filled with snow, and then heat the water skin. That's how you do that. It's pretty straightforward, but it's not straightforward if you don't know how to do it. So now we're working on the blistered metal stuff. Okay. So that's kind of the like how-to that I've got for you with that, but it's certainly it's like I made a tutorial on how to do that on YouTube, and I get comments on that tutorial maybe once a week saying it doesn't work, which is funny because I assure you it does. I absolutely assure you it does, but some people just like to not believe me, I guess. Let's try this again. Furniture, metal. Whoops. It's bright. Wait, hold on. Which is the one that I have a bunch of? That's blistered. Metal bars. Too bright. Okay. Furniture. Bright metal. I think it's 3 that I need. Looks like I've only got 2, so. Could make a crown, but. Did we figure out who got the killing blow on that gnarly demon? It bled out. I think technically nobody got the killing blow. Still on the blistered metal. No, I think it's probably actually just a critique saying that I talk too quickly, but... I mean, it's somebody, some goblin, unnamed, shot it in the head. Which was the last hit done to it. But I would have had to go through the entire history of every single goblin with a crossbow or bow, or with a bow, rather, combat log. And not to seem self-important about the value of my time, but I would still be looking, probably. So I would still be looking. And there's some things that my time is worth more than that. You've got a left gauntlet. Well, we'll let you dig that out. While I go up here and do this. Why'd you get suspended? That's important. We need that done. Same with you. What? You wouldn't do that in your own personal fort? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, because his guts were cut open, that's just a guaranteed bleed out, right? Like, it's not a matter of if he bleeds out, it's when. So because, like, his guts got split open, the goblin that did that hit would have been credited with it, but they also would have died so long before, and because none of those goblins are notable, they don't get named in the combat logs until they're notable. So it makes actually hunting through the combat logs rather challenging. Must be that bucket that was causing this to cancel. Yeah, there we go. This is all hooked up and good to go. Jagged Bright Metal Warhammer is the last item to get melted, I think. What are we currently melting? Squillion is doing it. Oh! Well, that's exciting. Hey, chat. I'm actually, more specifically, YouTube. You might want to look up... That's very funny. That is very, very, very funny. Oh boy. YouTube, I hate to break it to you. I think you guys just got cursed. Glorious. Absolutely fucking glorious. Hold on. What did you get cursed with? Oh. Oh my. So you toppled a tomb. I would presume that that means that you are... Hold on, let me double check something. Okay, still just a surgeon. This is now a were creature. Where are we going? So how do we do this? We could convict him of his crimes and then lock him somewhere. What crime? The ones he just committed. Vandalism. Or she just committed, rather. Also, apparently Grandpa as well committed a crime. I think I have enough to make a throne. What's interesting is it doesn't say what the curse is, which means he's probably a were creature. Just got beaten and is now being put into prison. Gramps crimed to Gramps has been criming for a while, man. Okay, so how long of a prison sentence are you getting? $29 days? So... he's going to become a were creature in a moment. Because we're almost at the full moon. You guys want to stare at him and see what he turns into? Because what I could do is burrow all of the non-believers in here. But that would be kind of brutal. Let's see how quickly I can build. Let's see how quickly I can build. Ah! Well, that answers that question. So I think what I want to do... No, I knew they were going to be a were creature. I just didn't know what type of creature they were going to be. It's not the question of whether or not they were a were creature. It's the question of what kind of were creature. And that answers that question. Well, they would be addressed as a vampire, and their name would go red if they were cursed as a vampire. And it would say to spend the night to prowl the night in search of blood. I'm just gonna stare at them until they turn back, because right now I don't have enough time to make this actually work. But what I can do is I can build this. And this, I can just burrow all of them right there. And because at this exact moment, we have a bright metal throne. We have a true throne, chat. This means I've completed it. I'm pretty damn sure. I'm gonna do something real quick. So, what we need to do... Yeah, curse is either a vampire or were creature, and their name goes red if it's a vampire. I just didn't know what type of were creature. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to place the throne. Okay. Wait until the king goes to bed. Release the Hydra. Kill the king. And then get rid of the non-believers. And that's it. Hell of a fucking fort. And then we can retire it. It's time for the final act. And then, once all the non-believers are gone, I will make a second hard save. And I'll release both of these saves so you guys can fuck around with them if you want. So if you guys want to dig too deep or whatever, you can do that. Okay, so first, let's watch this throne get constructed. And hope nobody goes and gets their asses bit. It's the one rule. No biting. Okay? Mr. Were-Lizard? Got it? Meanwhile, they're all terrified while in conflict. I mean, I would be too. Is the fort coming to an end? Yep, that's the plan. Then tomorrow we'll stream some more Odd Realm. And then next week we'll try and find the blockade shield. Because that's the next adventure. Welcome to jail, new guy. There's big, scary green lizards staring at you. So I just need to check something. Yes. So now who's coming to construct this? That's the question. Elf is scratching the walls to get away. Yeah. It's kind of funny, actually. Okay, now I've just got a chained, haggard, tired, terrified. Oh, this is amazing. The necromancer is trying to kill this dwarf. And you know what? I don't really blame them. Well, they were technically a servant because their spouse. I mean, have you not been... If you've been listening for the last 5 minutes, we've been saying that this is where we're ending it. Ask the weaponsmith. Let's place the throne. Now, the last thing I can do here is just go through and assign... seven symbols. Wherever that pike is. There's no way in hell I don't have 7 symbols. I mean, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. Because I'm pretty sure these medals count. Unless they've been more specific now. Which would be really unfortunate. King? Did they change it? Just took a second to trigger. Congratulations, this fortress is now a mountain home. Proof that any suggestion of hubris was childish nonsense. The gods surely want you to dig deeper still. I didn't know their smell was that good. Did you know that giraffes have purple tongues, Ilmirin?
Whoa, dude, fuck yeah, dude. This is fucking sick. Hell yeah. Woo!
So now where's the king? We must find the king. Hold on a second. King, why are you in prison? What? I beg your fucking pardon?
Nani?
How long are you in prison for, sir? 29 days. For what? A violation of a product... That can happen? Whose production order, though? Against Vodka. Isn't Vodka dead? No, he isn't. So my count sent the king to prison. All right, so slight change of plans. I'm still going to burrow all of the non-believers in here. But if the king just like walks out and goes, where is everybody? That's also pretty fitting. You know what I mean? Because I think that also fits. Oh, also, there's still goblins. Can I link a chain to a lever? Oh, I mean, I could totally release him at the same time. Kind of just tempted to send the Marks dwarves in there to kill that dwarf. The amount of puke that's gonna be on this. Dude, where's my fort? Where'd everybody go? Where'd everybody going up in here? Just got weirdly quiet all of a sudden. Jeez. Also, thanks for the $1, by the way. Shark Jumping Wallers. Super didn't see that until just now, but thank you. I only missed it by like 90 seconds, so I think that's okay. Now I'm just personally challenged with the excitement of trying to replicate the same level of success twice. Like, can I make a video that captivates people as effectively as the last one? I don't know. We'll see. That is the hope. Spencer Edwards. Even if she doesn't get queen, I'll just name her queen. Okay, so I'm gonna do some real quick cheating real quick here. Because I don't want to have to retire this. I'm just going to exterminate Goblin. Shh. Because I'm pretty sure their pathing was just stuck. And I really don't want to go out there and kill them. The demon is dead. So... Oh, did the demon kill enough nobles, I guess would be the question. Might as well also drop another hammer, since we can. We have it. Might as well drop it. Why do you keep getting suspended? I don't understand. Dwarf is freaking out on the chain, wouldn't you? I think it's a valid freak out. You and your friend who knows nothing about Dwarf Fortress are watching right now? This might be one of those things where you kind of need to know a little bit more without the added context, but hey. I'm a little scared of that were creature though. So YouTube has been released, or is going to be released. The king hasn't been released yet. King's got 24 days left in prison. Oh, wow, actually, that's funny. I get it. So the king... So this dwarf got released early because... Or considered to be released early. Because they became something else. Like a were creature. So I have to keep an eye on where they end up. Let's see if I can time this right. Oopsies. There's a lot of finesse that has to happen here. What's the theme of this fort? We are a suicide pact cult, but most of the dwarves don't know that. It's like the silly version. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go to my burrows, and I'm going to delete this burrow. And I'm going to redraw it right here, basically. And this burrow right here is going... Oh, wait, nope. Actually, whoop, sorry, wrong button. Okay, so I'm going to delete that burrow, and then I'm going to go to this burrow. And this burrow is going to be the final burrow. So everybody who isn't a disciple of Yugath will be assigned to it. And when I enable it, they'll all go stand right here. Are the elephants coming with? No. Oh, actually, you're right. I kind of have forgotten about the elephants, sort of, haven't I? I was just going to train the elephants for military and assign them all to... the expedition leader, but... Also, apparently there's creeping eyes on the map? That's interesting. I mean, I could just war train 2 of them. And then assign them to the leader and get them to start following her. Or actually, let's hunt train them. Set them as any trainer. They can also... crabs can also equip weapons. By the way. Oh, shit. This doesn't need to be on right now. So I'm going to have to wait for the next full moon to pass. I was a little worried about this dwarf running by with a sword. Why do you have a sword? You're not in the military. What the fuck's happening? This dwarf... They shouldn't equip weapons. Unless they're in the military. Why are you running around with a sword? Are you like... Is it your symbol? Is that what it is? Okay, it must be your symbol. Yeah, okay, it's your symbol. Sorry, that just threw me off for a second. I was like, what the fuck's happening? What the actual hell? A little bit of symbolism, you know what I'm saying? How goes Goretusk? Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Do not avert your eyes from the suicide platform. Where's the king? Also, don't ask me why the king's in prison. I actually have no idea. Apparently, he violated a production order. And is now in prison. I didn't do this. It's not my fault. They just did it themselves, which is extremely funny. But we are lining up the final shots for the finale here, is what's happening. This necromancer has 366 more days in prison. It's okay. He'll live. He'll still be alive for it. It's fine. You're glad you tuned in for the end? There you go. We've had some extraordinary events today. To put it simply. Like, we've made the most of this last stream. Like, this fort's had a few streams that have been kind of dull. But, oh boy. Today has been something. You know what I should do? I should make this a temple to the lined coven. Or Coven, which is the most popular religion in the fort that just about everybody, including the king, worships? Or is that too on the nose? It's a temple. Yeah. Okay, it's a temple. I get it. Don't worry. I would never misuse the word suicide platform here. Right? Okay, well, I'll put an altar into here then. I mean, they're in prison for committing crimes is why they are, you know, there. So that's what that is. It's a quartzite altar. Pretty. It'll just get really warm while they're worshiping. Nothing to see here, dwarves. They might get annoyed upon choking on smoke underground, though. Gramps is just stumbling obliviously, which is oddly kind of fitting. Oh man, look at this poor dwarf vomiting everywhere. What a shame. Making a mess of the new floor. Who is all going to be worshiping on this platform? Everybody that isn't a member of the cult. So anybody who doesn't have the last name or the title of Servant of Yugath. We'll get there soon. We're going to need to release some dwarves from prison first, though, such as Gramps. Although it's about to be another full moon. And Gramps is just stumbling around obliviously. Gramps might get bit. No, the king's got a different demise. Just you wait. Don't spoil everything for yourself all at once. Okay, so what if I lock Gramps in here? Right? What if Gramps gets bit? We're almost at the full moon. King's hungry. Although Gramps is I was gonna say Gramps is gonna sleep through it. Oh, never mind. Okay, so we're actually past the full moon. Never mind. We'll just Gramps can just continue stumbling around obliviously. It fits him. No, don't worry. We've got a better solution for the king. To those of you who haven't seen it, I won't spoil it. Got an artifact being made. It's one of my weaponsmiths. Okay, so I'm going to... Which one is your chain? Guys, stop crossing your chains. I can't see... Some migrants have arrived despite the danger. Why? I mean, I'll just let them all in. Sure, fine. Fuck it. Why not? I don't care if you're a believer or not. I've never believed in anything. Sorry, that is the best haircut I've ever seen for a child. Sorry, I need to see this. Okay, there's Mom. What? fuck is this Megamind looking at? And of course, he's a believer. Sorry, but we have to kill your parents, kid. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, that's so fucking funny. He's got this little smirk on his face. Is his mom a believer? I didn't click on her. I need to check. You're right. Oh, yeah. Nope. It's a future high priest right there. Right, Megamind this kid. Call him Megamind. Sorry, he's just too fucking funny looking. He's quick to anger, of course he is. Likes to take it easy, acts with narrow focus on the current activity. Tends to avoid crowds, rarely feels discouraged, and could be considered rude. She does not, she is not particularly interested in what others think of him, and needs to avoid, needs alcohol to get through the working day. Dreams of raising a family, and does not see a power over others as something to strive for. You can refund that for Ilmarin if you want, chat, or mods. I don't know if there's a mod around who can do that, but that or we can name somebody else something. Good lord. I do know that you already have one, yeah. I can refund it for you if you like. Dwarf just looks like Santa. All right, so that should be everything. I'll open up the back door. And this is now a temple dedicated to Einod. Which has 55 worshippers in the fort. I'm going to deconstruct this. And it seems like the king has also just been released from prison. Pretty sure it's Victory, War, and Fortresses, actually. King shouldn't be in this. And Elephant Tender should not be in this. I'm going to turn on this burrow, which is... The king should be in this one. Let's just double check that the king's home is in this, which it is. So the first burrow is up and running. Remove everybody from this one. Disciples of Yugath are now in this one. And then everybody else, sans Yugath, minus king. Subtract elephant. And Kyo. Now we wait. Hey, chat, what day of the month is the full moon in Malachite? And I'll refund that for you, Elmiran. Give me a sec. All right. Ast, the weaponsmith, has created a bright metal spear and claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Urvad Standard Virgins. Thanks for making me say that out loud, game. Bright metal distinct. Oh, this is a bright metal spear. Craft or ship is of the highest quality. It is studded with bright metal. Urvad Standard Virgins is his wife. Oh. I kinda want to expel this couple because that's way too adorable and they have a baby. What do you think, chat? Do I curse this family to their inevitable demise, or do I send them somewhere else? I feel kind of bad for them. '17th day? Okay. Let him live. We'll do it. Now, I know Bastet said she wants her dwarf expelled. Does anybody have a named dwarf in the fort that you would like expelled before I do this? Yes, Ranger Rick's been dead for a while. They can leave with the artifact? Nah, no, the artifact stays. But they can live. Actually, hold on. I need to make sure that you're not in the zone, Dwarf. Can you let your dwarf start fighting the others before I pull the lever? Well, we don't have much time. And I'm turning the burrow on. And in like 10 days, a were creature is going to break out. So, you know. Guess it depends on what you define as fighting the others. We're about to kill the fort. Also, you missed Megamind arriving. What's funny is this god is the god of boundaries. It's kind of dark, but also kind of hysterical in a dark way. Oh look, one of the dragons wants to go with them. Well, fine then. Oh no, never mind. I think I'm actually going to erase a corner of this, just for the ones that don't want to actually stand there. For that, I will just make it a anything goes temple. I think that was the lauded rapidity. Yes. Collected by 3x3. Okay, so we've got 10 more days. Oh, also, I have to set all of the military to off duty. Just on the off chance. And this also includes, actually, hold on. I need to make sure that it doesn't include ton. Cool, it doesn't. This is also going to include a lot of very strong military dwarves. Let's change this burrow location slightly. I want them to go a little further to the left. Uh-oh, got a tantrum. It's a very short tantrum. Still a tantrum, though. Okay, so now I have this problem where we are still waiting. It's probably going to be a few more. Such as Dominok. Actually, you know what? Dominok, I will expel you. You are a good dwarf. That's Reg. You're good. This is a child who's just insubordination, yada yada. Like this dwarf should drop this. Here comes Celastaris. We have like a few more days. You just started Dwarf Fortress yesterday? Well, this is some grim endgame stuff here. Some very grim endgame stuff. So where's the king right now? But I hope you're enjoying it so far. The king's socializing, and I would say is probably none the wiser. The elephant tender is conducting her meetings. Somebody knocked over a pedestal and like an artifact iron spear. What a criminal. IB Lurkin's coming in. Some random Baroness. Okay. It's not you. Just going to expel you. Just go away. All right. I don't actually know if this is all of the dwarves. But on the 13th, according to Stone, I think it was the 13th. Actually, let me scroll up. 17th of the month, that dwarf becomes a were creature. So I will give it... This dwarf's gonna go report a crime. Somebody's committing crimes. They're starting to fight. It's Etur, who's committing a crime. He's now haggard. Man. Whoa! Metalsmith has been found dead. So we're on the 10th. I'm just going to pause the game for a second. Let's go to the king. The king is going to be moved into his own burrow. Kingsborough is going to be enabled. After he's finished socializing, of course. Oh, also, something else that's awesome. Dwarves have visible crutches. Now, I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but that is rad, and I love that. Well, okay, if the king insists on reciting poetry a little bit longer, I say let him. Actually, hold on. Is the king in this one? No, he isn't. Well, he's only in one borough, so he'll head over there in a moment, I'm sure. Okay, let's unpause. So one dwarf has been murdered. Trying to think how I can do this safely. Let's just... Oh, are you on your way in? Oh, there you go. Hey, you there. Drop that book. That's valuable. Fine, if you insist. The freaky thing about this is there's still more. Let's just scroll through the list of dwarves. I'm just looking to see if there's any dwarves in the list. Okay, so this is a problem. Got a bunch of military dwarves that are... Okay, you know what? Screw it. We'll just make my life easy here. Oh yeah, no, it's messed up. Like, this dwarf did so much for us in the military. Alright, 12. The 12th now. Here comes another one. Meanwhile, we just got Megamind running around. Comes the cook. Somehow now just hitting you, it's like, yeah, let's kill everybody. And then it's like you're looking at it and you're like, oh, Man, this is kind of fucked up. Got two dwarves tantruming. This is definitely one of those, are we the baddies moments? And the answer is, yeah. Fuck yeah, we are, man. But the nice thing about this is the next fort that I build will know that they're the baddies. We'll expect them. All right, so 13th. So on the 16th, I will give the order to pull the lever. Because in the corner down here is a were creature. Fortunately, they're all finally getting to fill their need of praying. Yep. The vault did, in fact, win the poll for next fort. Where are you going? Oh, you're reporting another crime. Shout out to the guy who keeps leaving to go report crimes. There's something about that that's really funny. It's like he's not actually a part of the fort, so I can't force him to stay here. But, like... there is something really funny about that. Also, shoutouts to the dwarf that literally brought a skeleton here. This is a goblin skeleton. Let's wait for the dragons to both leave. Another dwarf was found dead. All right, we'll call it done. It's the 16th. It's time to end it. Where's the king? Ah. Excellent. Perfect. So this is the one that I need to pull first. Then we pull this one. Although maybe, actually, hold on. Who's pulling the lever? Okay, it's gonna take a minute. I'm actually just gonna pause it for a second and wait for the 17th. So right now is when I'll do it. Because I kind of want to see that. Okay. So now, in theory, apparently a thief has... Oh, people are running off with my stuff. I got a report of a thief stealing a corpse. So wait, where, creature? Oh, well. Maybe it wasn't the 17th. I'm just staring. Yeah, I guess it's not the 17th. Dang it. Huh, hold on. Is it the 18th? That's what it said. I mean, I believe you, chat. It's just weird that he hasn't turned yet. Maybe it's because of the clouds. That's possible. It's probably the clouds. I blame the clouds. Can't see the moon. Well. Eh. To heck with it. Oh, there it goes. The dwarf has become a were-lizard. I don't actually see it. Meanwhile, Cog gets the honors of cleansing the fortress. Also, Budgie, your dwarf is still alive, by the way. So what do you guys think the population is going to... Oh, wow, we got a puppy in there. What do you think the population is going to go down to? That's the question. There it goes. I'm going to miss this one. This guy was good. So we're down to 74. 73, 72. Going where no dwarf has gone before. It's actually almost hard to watch this. Oh, it's going so slowly because I'm hitting the button manually. If I were to just unpause, it would go way faster. I'm moving it forward one turn at a time. Like, this is at full speed. Also, fatter dwarves take longer to die. It may also just be their sprites that have died. We'll just follow them at full speed now. And there we go. Where Lizard has bled to death. That's a lot of masterworks that were lost. Good lord. And so now, while the king sleeps, I pull this lever. Except, there's only one dwarf that can pull this lever. There are still dwarves that are on the map that are not of the faith, which is kind of to be expected. But they can all leave. That's fine. There's an elven snatcher. Man, you seem like you've had a good life. All right. So after she's done socializing, 59 dwarves, yeah. She's listening to a story. She talked with an acquaintance and she felt fond. Man, I wish you two would just go get married. Man, we did just kill, like, most of her friends, didn't we? Like, there was definitely friends there that she still had that were still her friends. Although, she still has some left. She's apparently friends with the king, which is kind of sad. Oh yeah, no, the dwarves, the average happiness, the ironic thing is how many of those dwarves were really happy. That is the funny thing. All right, dwarf, I need you to be done socializing for a little bit. Please? Yep. I need you to go over here and pull the lever. Yeah? Can you do that for me? Like, I'm always, like, people are always just like, man, I'm concerned about the dwarves that are so angry. It's like, no, I'm concerned about the ones that are happy. Like, how are you happy? 50 people, like 100 almost people have died today. Should we allow somebody else to pull this lever, chat? Or should I wait for this dwarf to finish socializing? I think it's more fitting for this dwarf to finish socializing. Oh, okay, there we go. She's gonna go drink. So I presume after she's done drinking. True, but there's also still plenty of dwarves that are pissed, right? I mean, some of these dwarves, we just killed their parents. So there is that. Like, a lot of their friends just went missing. I'm waiting for just a notification saying so-and-so has been missing for a while. Why do you have to sleep? Somebody clean up this sock, please. Man, I have to let the king out to go get snacks. How about this? Let's let Hare do it. And you've killed my Fuzza. Prepare to die? That's what I was talking about. Yeah, that. What is Hare up to? She's eating? Oh, there we go. This is the second in command of the religion. What was that loud-ass notification? Us going from 115 dwarves to 60? Anyway. This lever releases the creature that killed the queen. This is Guz Drive chanted the Hardy. This is a Hydra. But the king had a weapon. Actually, two, oddly enough. The Hydra attacks the Heathen King, but he jumps away. The Heathen King loses hold of the dog leather glove. The Heathen King loses hold of his whip. The Hydra bites the Heathen King in the left hand, and the severed part sails off in an arc. The Hydra misses him twice, and he says, I must withdraw. Moses' left hand goes sailing away. The king jumps out of the way. The Hydra claws at his upper body, tearing apart the liver through the spider silk tunic. He drops his final symbol. He does have a tall glowing metal bow, but I don't think that'll do him much good here. As well as a jagged black metal blowgun, but I also don't think that'll do him much good here. The king misses the Hydra and says how fragile we are, begone fear, and the king falls over. The king loses a foot as the Hydra removes it. And as quickly as the king rose to power. Well, maybe not as quickly as the king rose to power, but...
Bring out your dead!
A new creature has claimed the king's quarters. And now I go here and I turn off the burrows. Oopsies. Actually, this one I can just get rid of. This one I can also get rid of. Now we may or we may not get a notification saying who the new monarch is. But I do think that the king deserves a burial. That being said, I didn't really think about this, but I guess I have a Hydra in the king's bedroom now. But the Hydra fortunately went all the way down into the king's bedroom, so I'm just going to lock this. And open this. And I'm going to send a glass half empty to go check on the king. New king better be a believer. We can headcanon it regardless. What'd you miss? Hydra killed the king. Nope. No, someone found the king dead. Well, geez. It appears that it was a mechanic who came to clean up the blood. Okay. Fine, then. I do think the king deserves his burial chamber. And it is right here that I will put... Oops. A quick save in. What did you miss? Yeah, all of it? The ending? Wait, is that a Hydra? Yes. I've had a Hydra for a while. It's just been living in the king's bedroom. Because I unironically and unintentionally killed the queen. Actually, why am I doing a quick save? I should do a hard save. Yeah, I'll do a hard save. Shoutouts to Kendrick Lamar in future because the king is dead. Oh yeah. That is some drama that I don't pay attention to. Well, the thing is, I don't think we're going to get the new monarch. So YouTube chat is saying, who's going to be the new monarch? I'm so curious. I don't think we're going to get a new monarch in this fort. I'm pretty sure it's already been... we would have gotten a notification, like, immediately when the king died if we got the new monarch. So, I don't think we get it, which I have no control over. So there's that. I mean, yeah, okay. I didn't know that they had a song called King's Dead. Must have been suicide. Yeah, very strange. Now, nobody open up the trap door below, hey? But the monarch never arrived, so they're dead, right? That's weird. If you became the capital, but the monarch never walked in, that is very odd. I wonder if they walked in and immediately died. I've definitely had dwarves, like, migrate to my fort and instantly die of old age. Like, just arrive as a corpse. It's kind of funny when that happens, actually. It's pretty rare, but... And his foot and his hand, yep. Okay, so I'm just going to check this. So there is a merchant queen named Kivish. Moselor. And they don't live here. Well, that's a shame. So what role do we give to our queen? Overlord? Boss King? Person in charge? Maybe they'll turn up in the next caravan. I mean, we're supposed to get traders. Oh my god. I could just dump lava on the traders. Shoutouts to the guy who fucking took his hat! Wow! Have you no shame? You know that was our king, right? The hell? Because in a month, the next trade... Do you guys... Should we wait for the next trade caravan, chat? Well, I mean, first, actually, what I should do is go through and find everybody that doesn't have Yugath in their name and expel them. Well, that's sad. You're a child. Such as this dwarf who's giving food. Be gone! Get. It's kind of a lot of them actually missed the boat per se. Free hat? Totally. You know what? This is a militia god. I will keep that dwarf. Sorry there, dwarf. You can leave. You can leave. I'm gonna have to time it perfectly, but I will do my damnedest to crush the next trade wagon. So, the lady who runs this fort is the Duchess, right? That's her name. She's the Duchess. What role do you think she should take? Like, what should we name her rank? Head honcho? Boss lady. It's just his hand, though. Come on. What about the rest of them? Did his other hand end up somewhere weird? Oh, there it is. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Flawless servant. Murder Pope. Brian, not the Messiah in brackets. I wonder. Elephant Queen isn't that bad of a name. I like High Disciple. I think we'll go with High Disciple. Exalted Dusk is pretty good. Exalted Tusk is pretty good. So once this body is put into the tomb, I'm going to jump to... Wait, what? Okay, for a second there, I thought I was seeing things, chat. But look who's come to visit. Well. Wonder what happens if I just tell my dwarves to go stab him to death. Actually, here's what I need to do. I need to go here and open this gate. Then I need... Oh, shit. Well, that needs to be fixed. I don't know why there's a foot there, or whose foot that is, or where that foot came from, but there's a foot there. Yep. Loyalty Cascade? No. I don't think it was a dwarf. But... Oh, if you mean the queen, then yeah, maybe. Hold on, please tell me you're gonna go conduct a meeting with the queen. Oh, that would be too good. Nah, it's just an unhappy little dweeb. But there's still a chance. Gets into an argument, sees a dead body. I mean, who are you friends with? Huh. So Stinthad, who was just one of the random barons who died to the demon, I think. So I recall seeing that name. Stinthad was this lady's wife, or this lady's husband, rather. This was his wife. Also, look at you being all schnazzy. Look at how schnazzy she looks. Got a little pop collar and everything. Tunics look awesome. So I'm going to just tell my squad to go up here and kill her. That's what's going to happen. That, or I could use DF hack to make her join. And then send her to the king room. Send her to the king's bedroom. What do you think? Those are the two options. I could let the Hydra do it. Or we could just stab her to death. Stab or Hydra? What do you want? I can't do both. It's one or the other. Chat says stab. Okay. Man, right as you typed that in, the zombie appeared right there. Confirm. The order has been given. Where'd she go? I lost her. She's encountered Daft Grass. Is terrified while in conflict and is running up the stairs. And it seems like Daft Grass got the kill. Can it all end so quickly? This does not scare me, he says, after hacking the queen in the head with a bismuth bronze battle axe, and the injured part was cloven asunder. You know, we also didn't check if the queen was a loyalist, but it doesn't matter because after a polite discussion with local rivals, Logum, Oxtrot, Quaken Notched has claimed the position of queen of the Iron of Power. You know what that means, chat? We have the queen. And that dwarf is one of our disciples. I call that a win. That works for me. Let me just memorialize a few this thing. I do still have a Hydra I need to catch, though. Because that is a wee bit of a problem. But even though the bedroom is like, you know, a little messy right now, you get some real nice rooms. And I will remove this from here. This dwarf has been here since the year 377. Doesn't like being haunted by the dead. Doesn't need to do any of these meaningless peasantry tasks anymore. All of your friends are dead. Everybody you knew is dead. But I would say that's okay. And you know what? I will make this into her tomb. Because she needs a tomb. Although I don't have any coffins lying around, so... We'll just yoink this one. It's not no one's using it. It's fine. Hey, can we get this foot removed, dwarves, please? I realize this is like a hard thing for you guys. Instead, I'll just wall that off. Okay, where is my elephant lady? Oh, wow. She's engraving the memorial for that dwarf. That's, like, oddly fitting. I'm going to give her the 2 royal elephants. And I'm going to jump down here. And she's going to take her prize. You need to think about life. For whatever it's worth, I'm not going to be evil probably till Halloween. Actually, no, I know what I'm going to do on Halloween, and I'm not going to be evil on Halloween either, so. I'm not going to be evil again for a while in Dwarf. So we've got the 20-year-old elephant and the 22-year-old elephant. 12 years, 13, 14 years we spent in this fort, something like that? Damn. Damn, dude. Bloody long-ass time. I'm just amazed that the queen showed up to visit. I wasn't expecting that. That, I think, has been my biggest surprise here. Is that the queen showed up to visit. Like, of all of the things you could have done, why would you do that? Why would you, like, intentionally show up here? You know? Like, you didn't have to do that, but you did for some reason. It just doesn't really bode super well for their smarts, you know what I'm saying? Let's just go up here and go cage trap, cage trap. I'm really wondering why so few dwarfs do the jobs that I need done. Probably because I have so many of them just disabled from all work. Extract, you can keep that one off. I'll just... There we go, I'll just get rid of a bunch of shit. Then you... That is not the button I wanted. It's going to take a while to get all these memorials done. Not that I'm going to do all of them. So what do you think of this fort, chat? You guys have a good time? Did you enjoy the finale? We do have some more fireworks. Presuming no goblins arrive. I'm presuming that you deconstructed your, I'm presuming that you tried deconstructing and reconstructing your trade depot, right? Because that would be the last thing that I could really recommend, I guess. Try deconstructing and reconstructing your trade depot. Now we're either going to get immediately attacked or we're going to get traders. You know, people, one of the questions I get a lot of the time is, like, where do you find fun in Dwarf Fortress? Like, how do you go about finding these narratives? The first thing I always say is, like, name the starting 7 dwarves with unique names so that you remember who they are so you can go back and find them. But outside of naming the starting 7 characters, bullshit stuff together. Make shit up. Plan for weird events. Make them happen. because that is endgame Dwarf Fort. You know, like, for a lot of games, the endgame is just making your character look as cool as possible. The endgame of Dwarf Fortress is just making your fortress as cool as possible. And that's about it. So now we get to find out. An artifact is missing from its proper place, eh? Motherfucker, it was a ghost. You asshole. You absolute dick. The fuck, man? Did I not make one for you, Fath? There's a ghost stealing my shit. Like, it's being constructed, I think. Oh, there it is. Come on, kiddo. Do it. Maybe it'll drop the artifact. If it disappears, the artifact's gone. Come on, kiddo. Get it constructed. There goes the elephant tender. Off into our office. Come on, kiddo. It's behind my camera placing it. Oh, no. Okay. Somebody else has to place it. Come on. Actually, where are they going? I'm wondering what equipment they've gone to go pick up. It's probably one of these. Cybrick. Come on. Spooky ghost. Is nobody gonna come and construct this goddamn thing? I mean, it's not this one that got toppled, but... someone's constructing it, supposedly. Okay, so its killer Spud is just walking really slowly. Okay, come on, Ben. You got this. I got faith in you. You can put all of this to bed. We can finish this. We can maybe save this artifact if you just waddle a little faster with your bummed hip. Come on. Just... that seems real dark. Yay, we got it back. Sweet. Save the artifact. It kind of dropped onto a statue, but hey. We saved it. So what's the queen up to? What a place to be hanging out in. You know, I kind of want this room gone. Same with this. I'm going to open this up. I don't want to have a public tavern. So get out. Be gone. Well... well. I wanted traders, but if we need to do this as our last hurrah, it'll have to do. All right, chat. Who's ready for the last hurrah? As the few remaining dwarves come running inside. Just make sure that's in the burrow. Another artifact has been moved? Oh. It was moved by the statue being deconstructed. This is also in the burrow. Good. Okay. I'm just going to turn off their parlay. Your money's on the dwarves. Really? Why is that? Seems a bit early to bet on the dwarves. You don't actually know what we're capable of yet. The true wonder here is that the goblins are still trying. It's like actually kind of admirable. Okay, so the minecart cannons are turned on. This is turned on. I go down and into here. This can be turned on. I can lock this. And where's the entryway into here? Nothing should be able to access this, ideally. Oh, no. Found Fat's skeleton. That's a shame. Although I need to make sure that this is in the area, which it's not. Well, that's a shame. I'm gonna send the squad right there. Yep, here come the first few globs. Don't quite have this side up and running just yet. No real lucky hits just yet. Shit. Military is running up and getting armored. I say we close the door. Nope. We appear to have taken some out with the spikes. Let the burning begin. A few goblins will make it inside for sure. The layer down. This bridge still hasn't been opened. Goddamn. Whoever's pulling this lever is taking their sweet time. Is it you? Yep, it's Mass Morass. But we still have some very, very, very skillful servants waiting at the wings. Got them to leave the map finally. Hey, happy to help. The gate is shut. Sending the few dwarves in the military up to go take them out, if they can. Or I'll just tell them to go station forward. This works. Yeah. Just some random Baron dies. What a shame. Nice job there, Daft Grass. You're supposed to be on the other side? Yeah. Okay, so now I can station them back down here. And open this back up. Because the goblins are going to turn around and run, I think. But the moment that opens back up, they'll turn back in. And that's where I go Lamau and Etten. Okay, an Etten named Ledzathethu Fedsipalia has come, a giant humanoid monster with 2 heads. Okay, why? This is a Manglewood shortsword. It is encircled with bands of custard apple wood and willow. On the item is an image of a plum tree and lychee wood. Okay. You picked a great time to show up. Welcome to the fort. You and your wooden bonk stick. Are the goblins running away? No. Okay. Okay, so the gates are now open again. The goblins can now walk in. I can also now pull this lever finally. I am just going to dump all of the lava on top of them, though. That is actually the plan. Did I ever make it to raiding the goblins? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, we raided them a whole lot. We killed dozens of them. I don't know what you're trying to do here. This dwarf just looks full-on cultish. Okay, turn around, actually. I don't really want you to die there, dwarf. Wow, God, those are... The aim of these things is, like, way too good. Like, their aim is completely random, yet they so consistently just on target. So the dwarves are getting, like, nailed by the spikes, or the goblins are getting nailed by the spikes. I'm just gonna pause for a second. Okay, who's pulling this freaking lever? Okay, Kiddo just pulled lever. Lever has been pulled. The minecarts are about to come into the fray. Odd Realm stream tomorrow is the plan. But I don't know if it'll be a continuation or new start. I need to think about it. I'm worrying about this right now. I know that this might be a surprise to some of you, but this is the current focus. Hey, chat, can I get a big round of beers because the fort's about to end? Man, that goblin just died from the impact of getting hit by the minecart lava. I really hope the gate shuts. Otherwise, it's never gonna shut. Because the gears in this thing are not lava safe. Well, no one's there to pull the lever. Or it's about to get kind of warm. Should probably tell the military to back down. Because I think that all the goblins back here are dead. Yep. Or stat shit, right? That's my bad. I wonder if a dwarf's gonna pull that. Oh, it did. Shit, I didn't realize that that would actually close. I was under the assumption that the drawbridge would break. Got one more lever I can pull now, which is this one. I don't know if they'll get to it in time, but if they do, that would be awesome. Why am I flooding the place? There's a couple goblins here that need dead. And lava, easy way to do that. I'm not flooding my own fort, though. The gate's shut. Just the front door. Is that the entrance you wanted to use? Yeah, no, you don't get to use that. Was that a friendly goblin bowman who got through? Trust me, no goblin bowmans got through. My soldiers were waiting for him. And I had 5 legendary hammer dwarves. There's no way they're getting through that. And if people start dying, well, then we'll go deal with it. This has been a really satisfying fort. Considering, like, none of my cool siege defenses started working until today. Like, this machine I spent most of yesterday building. And I didn't, holy fuck. That is a lot of goblins. I didn't even properly start building defenses. Like, until... Well, get this defense built until yesterday. I may even have to, like, turn the fountain off and invite them back in. There's so many, man. You know, hold on. Let me check something. You know what? Why not? It's right there. Pull the lever. It's ready to go. What if? I doubt we'll get, like, a circus, but... We've unlocked... Whatever you are, please don't die. It's probably dead. Spectre of Salt. Oh, yeah, no, it's dead. Yep, it's dead. God damn it. I was gonna say that would be too cool. Oh. I mean, I could resurrect it, but it wouldn't be that effective. Good Lord, this is a deep... This thing is so fucking deep. It's ridiculous how deep it is. Also... Was a baby just born? My population just went up by 1. I want to know where they're all headed, though. Like, they can't just be leaving the map. Oh, an outsider returned to the fort? Which one? Why? Also, why do they keep doing that? Oh shit, you became the outpost liaison. Also, dope armor, dude. Anyway, fucking run away. Fucking leave, dude. Just don't. It's not worth it. You know, I was kind of hoping that that one big gusher there would just end the fort, but like, if I gotta do it again, I can always do it again. Like, I ain't above doing it again. You knew the risks, but they had to try it. This place is hell. Okay, maybe not as bad as like Also, shoutouts to this these 3 goblins that are just kind of stuck up here. That's very funny. Are you just injured? Oh, nope, you just sunk into depression. Final combat was too much for this dwarf. Poor Daft. The thing is, I want to successfully retire this fort, so I have to break the siege. The lava cannon is so cool. They're fun to build. I quite enjoy building them, actually. Stormwolf's gonna go pull the lever. Are you wearing a cape? Motherfucker, you're wearing a cape. Where did you get a cape? That's awesome. The capes suit them so well. We're basically in like the epilogue at this point, you know, like the post-fort portion. You just woke up from the nap? The survivors are the cultists. The dwarves who joined the cult. And remained loyal. Throughout everything. Thick and thin. Okay, so this is going to lock the cannons so that they'll stop just dumping extra lava in there so it'll actually drain. There it goes. And this lower layer, also draining. I mean, this will drain pretty quickly. I think what I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to go to work orders. I'm just going to do this. I think these dwarves need a break. I'm also going to pause the collect webs jobs. Let's let these dwarves go tend to their needs. Chat, they're murdering a goose and a bunny rabbit. Combat sounds just kicked in, and it's because there's a goose on the map that they wanted to kill. This dwarf got into an argument. I'll bet you there's a lot of conflict between these dwarves right now. You know? I mean, the amount of blood on their hands is, like, astronomical. I wonder how Megamind is doing. Where's Megamind? Megamind! Where you at? It's, like, kind of fine. I mean, like, I guess both of his parents did die. But Mr. Big Hair down there, you know, he's 14. He's helping us throw the stuff away. Both of his parents are he is kind of angry about the last time he got into an argument. He likes his puzzle box. The other thing I can do is I can just go make bedrooms available now, which is nice. So, to the dwarves who don't have bedrooms yet, yo, go get some. Actually, I don't know how many dwarves don't have bedrooms. Oh, they all do. Would you look at that? It's like paradise. How many goblins are still on the map, though? 400. Oh wow, we only killed 100 of them. Wow, I didn't even like put a dent. Jesus. Like that's intense. 400 and something. It's like 406 and 404. It's a lot. Some Helm's Deep shit right here. 100 out of 1,000 is what we killed. About 200 beak dogs and about 200 goblins. I mean, this is where they all are. They're all right there. They're certainly congregating in a mosh pit, if you will. They mount beak dogs. What are you on about? They absolutely ride their beak dogs around. Not all the time, but they do that. Maybe this is how a grizzly mound is formed. They all just dismounted? Nope, they can ride them. I like that it's just immediately assigned to YouTube when I put that there. I'm trying to get this Asob dwarf. Like, I should probably just retire this fortress, but I don't want to give into the siege, so... Oh, it's not even one of my dwarves, so it doesn't matter. I presume that this corpse would be something I would have to memorialize, but... It wasn't even one of mine, so it doesn't matter. Now these guys are a problem. These guys are a bit of a problem. Missed it by 2 seconds. It's certainly possible. Well, unfortunately, I can't exactly make the lava go away faster. And I have two options. We can either wait for the lava to go away, or I can cheat. What do you want to do, chat? Do you want to wait for the lava to go away, or should I cheat? Cheating is just kill them all right now. Waiting for lava to go away is waiting for the lava to go away. You want to wait? What do you think, chat? All in favor of waiting? You really need to feed your elephants there, Dwarf. How much lava is there? It's 2 deep. It was 6 deep. So we're, like, past halfway there. Wait is fine? All right. Well, we'll wait then. So theoretically, this dwarf should feed them. I think they might need to be set as their animal's trainer, though. No, because they're owned by this. "101 years old. High Discipline basically runs the fort." So you should give food to your pet, but instead you're conducting a meeting. I may actually have to pasture those elephants back down where they were. Because I don't have a good spot for it. The number of depressed dwarves is going down too, so that's good. Also, I don't think it's murder, Vinigaru. It's self-defense. They're attacking us. All right, I'm gonna go station her pets down below. I mean, this is a pretty great visual, though. No, it's not. They're attacking us. I don't think we like murder. No. We're religious folk who worship a very particular god. It's got nothing to do with murder. Just death. Not murder specifically. It's like blight, disease, and death. Bodies? What bodies? I don't see any bodies. They're burned. We're disposing of people who are no longer alive. Hey, chat, can I get a round of beers? I don't like having this argument. This isn't fun for me. We don't like murder. We worship the god of blight, deformity, disease, and death, not murder. Murder is a different sphere. Sheesh. Quit forcing your religious insecurities on mine. It's draining now. Don't most people on Twitch, if any, know the difference between murder and a kill? You need to give the general average intelligence of my audience more credit, or I will slap you. YouTube chat. Just because some random nobody who's here for the first time says something stupid doesn't mean that you have the right to judge the entirety of Twitch chat, YouTube chat. You're the one who went haggard and insane and became a were-creature. Speak for yourself. I mean, come on. Your guys' dwarf namesake literally became a were-creature today. So... Oh, it's great. Salty, it's great. It's fine. Even if it's like being in character, I don't like people in my chat saying murder is good. And sorry if that's weird to you. I just don't like it. It's a reason I'm very rarely evil in games like this. It's because it does genuinely make me uncomfortable when people get like that. So... Anyway, it's fine. I really should have just built this into a big drain, but this thing was built in like 2/3 parts. Man, I've got several dwarves just stumbling around obliviously. That's a shame. Thanks for the round of beers, though. This has been a weird fort. Like, it's a theme that I don't like, if I'm being honest. Not a huge fan of the themes and storytelling that we've done in this fort. But I think I can make it into a good, fun video. Although it will have a very dark ending. even though we succeeded, we've completely contorted this faction. It is something very different than it was when we started. When we started, it was a group of refugees running from goblin onslaughts, and it slowly became a death cult. And now the queen is one of the perpetrators. So if anything in this world, I've now created something that I personally want to destroy. So at some point, whatever the next major fort is, if we succeed, I would like to try and kill this fort. That is what I actually want to do. So, you know. That is the next part. Well, after we try and get the blockade shield. But we'll see how that goes. I'm not even entirely certain it's possible. I don't even know if Vaka did it, because there was somebody in my chat who had the save file for Godly Tombs and was saying that he was going to try and collect the blockade shield, but wait, did something else just return? Somebody like must have just returned, because population motherfucker, I've expelled you twice. Why do you keep coming back? God damn it. Go away. You'll die. I can't let you in right now. Bah. That is the third time I've expelled that dwarf. But yeah, the poll on the YouTube channel that I did, the winning vote for the next fort was while I'm trying to find the blockade shield, I have to locate a vault. So the next fort that we're going to do is going to be a vault fort. So it's either going to be exceptionally short, and then we'll do another fort after that, or it'll be exciting. No, I'm well aware of the fact that it's because I'm a mountain gnome. I'm just like, wait a season, come on. Like, maybe show up in spring. But that's absolutely why it's happening now. Game is like, you need an outpost liaison. Like, you need all these nobles to come visit. You need to be like Dwarven G7. We are starting to see tiles drying off or cooling off up here. But there's still all of this that needs to cool off. How are the dwarves? They're telling stories. What are we telling stories about? Are we reciting poetry? I like how I just have this loyalist here who just has the wrong name. It really makes me wonder how many, like, loyalists I accidentally dropped into the pit. So love the woodcutter was your friend. Rest in peace. You worship the wrong god. What are you doing here? Be gone. Dwarf. Sheesh. You're not welcome here. How about this dwarf? Katamas. He's going to go pray, naturally. You're also praying. The elephant tender is sitting here getting yelled at by unhappy citizens and is very empathetic about it. I cried on somebody in charge. That was satisfying, says Reg. I wonder how your pet duck's doing. Daw. I was expecting it to just be dead, but the fact that it's hanging out with a bunch of dragons is kind of cute. Got Golem who's meditating on deformity. Hasn't prayed in a while. Meanwhile, we've got Squilliam over here. As you know, running around. Very focused, actually. This dwarf is happier than they've ever been. Especially after making a new friend. Doesn't have any family, though, unfortunately. You know what this fortress kind of reminds me of now? It reminds me of Scorch Fountain, the Krug Smash fort. Maybe an adventurer could kill this fort? Maybe. But that won't happen for a while. Because this is in the absolute opposite direction of the next adventures that I'm planning to do. All right, I should try and catch this guy, shouldn't I? I do kind of have a Hydra, but you know what? It's fine. We'll just let it live there. Queen has an extra bedroom. I can just leave the weird trapdoor there for forever. I do have this child here who worships the wrong god, but I don't think I can. I can't expel children, so I'm not gonna go murdering a child. I'm a bad person, but I'm not that bad of a person today. It's like I'm evil, but I'm not a monster kind of deal. Dwarf say expert fighter. Killed a bunch of things a long time ago. Genocidal queen must die in the next series? Why the queen? The queen was the least genocidal of all of them. No, I mean, it's the elephant tender, the high disciple, who's truly pulling the strings. How's this doing over here? Gosh, this is taking too long. I've been streaming for 10.5 hours. Bah. Not unless I journey there in adventure mode. Although, if I catch it, I could, like, train it. Which would be kind of funny. Like, if I had it, if I... do I have wood? Yeah, I do. I could train it. That's the thing. Which is kind of funny. All right, lava's finally actually properly drying off now. Pet Hydra? Well, as long as it's trained, it's fine. I mean, it killed the king, so it, like, and the queen, actually. It killed both of the top monarchs. Killed Goden and Moses, which is the king and the queen. Oh, Mo! Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. We have a fell mood. He's claimed a butcher's shop. Chat. I don't think I can contort this, but my god, if he killed... I could use DF hack to teleport the expedition leader into the middle of this. Unless he already killed Budgie. Did he already kill Budgie? Oh, no, he already killed Budgie. You're right. Crap. Man, I missed that. That would have been perfect. Appears to be Budgie. Dang it. Rip Budgie. Works with Menacing Fury. You know, I'm kind of surprised that didn't happen earlier. Save scum? I'm not jumping back half a season. Fuck that. Absolutely not. Maybe if I'd only been streaming for 6 hours, but I've been streaming for 10.5, so no. Respectfully, no. Kodiak, thanks for the 34th month. Appreciate you. Yeah, no, the game's running on 28 frames a second, Ranger Rick. So time's moving really, really slow. Also, we're not guaranteed that another fell mood would happen. It would be a different dwarf that would get the mood. Because when the game decides it's time for mood, it gives it to somebody who hasn't had a mood yet. And it's not necessarily going to be a fell mood twice. Man, I can't even remember the last time I had a fell mood. This dwarf's actually killed... was one of my Mark's dwarves, actually. Hey, chat room, can I get a big round of beers for Kodiak keeping that subscription alive for a 34th month? And for the first notification of money in 2 hours, and the first subscription in 4 hours. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Just checking this. Well, we're almost there. Motherfucker came back again and they killed him. Because of course they did. That's very funny. That outpost liaison just keeps coming back, man. Just keeps coming back. I'm just gonna toss this. Actually, you know what? Let's just melt it down. So I just want this out of this doorway. Just can't take a no. I mean, you know. I killed him so many times. So what did Budgie get made into? That's what I would like to know. Of all things. Mang the Tantorad, disciple of Yugath, created Rizothodost. I'll smoke a soul. I'll smoke a soul. A dwarf bone animal trap, and offers it to the trampled machine. It's a dwarf bone animal trap. All craft store ship is of the highest quality. Is decorated with dwarf bone. It's for trapping budgies. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Sorry, Budgie, but that also is kind of hysterical. And how he's immediately throwing a tantrum. Well, I mean, who's surprised, really? I just realized that Celastaris, like, got a bunch of crimes put against her. Bunch of deceased dwarves did. The ice cream truck is back. Let's just go glass. Where are you? You're making a wooden cage. Well, okay. I'm just going to pause this and unpause this. I'd like you to go punish a criminal with a beating there, dwarf. Instead, you're going to go worship? Okay. Is that woodcutter a believer? Nope. Begun. I've got several dwarves that slip through the cracks. Like, it's almost impossible to get every single dwarf out in one fell swoop. Also, there's a bunch of children that aren't, and I'm not going to do anything about it. Although Cybrek is the jeweler. It's the partner of the High Disciple. cage would have been funnier. I think a chair would have been best. But it's only so much you can do. This final battle is going to be cut down so much in the final version. But it's okay. There just isn't too much more for me to do here, except for maybe get B-roll. You can go into a forever box, so there we go. I'm gonna go arrest somebody now. What? I thought it said that you were gonna go chain somebody. I guess not today. Maybe later. We'll chain him eventually. He'll get what's coming to him. We are almost there. We'll just stare at this for a little bit. Let it run. I could also just open the gate. This might destroy it, but hopefully won't. Because it is working pretty quick. Also, in regards to the ice cream truck comment, there is a ice cream truck that parks here by my building, and it very busy praying, and it just plays this like 90-second loop on repeat of music to like tell people, yo, I have ice cream, and it's like this awful kind of MIDI rendition of some pretty not good music, and it just doesn't stop, and it's so fucking annoying. It's driving me insane. It's been doing this for weeks. Almost every day of the week, it shows up for a good couple hours. And it's becoming the bane of my existence. I'm glad. Happy to help, Ranger Rick. Yeah, if you ever have stuck merchants, literally just like let them in and let them out. Man. Fucking outpost liaison. We'll deal with you later. Speaking of, I'm going to pause game. And go, okay, no. Is anybody putting a cage trap thing? Oh, come on. But there's... The hell, man? They have access to them. Let's just put everybody into both of them. Because I want these to get put away. Oh, maybe, actually, I bet you I think I know the problem. Siege is unforbidding. Trap rearming. Allow trap rearming. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Go rearm those traps. So let's see. Are the goblins walking towards the fort yet? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. No, I figured it out. I just needed to put 2 and 2 together. It's like also, it's one of those settings that I forget exists because like I never need to actually use it because I don't really use traps very often. Okay, so that's cage trap 1. Is that cage trap 2? Yep. And then I can very carefully let this pet out. He's kind of cute, hey? I did say very carefully. Definitely not making any risks here. Come on. Just finish it up. Come on here. Come on, Dwarf. You're just trying to survive in this game, and I'm over here like trying to juggle a siege and like cage traps and A Hydra? Yeah, well. All right. Now that I've done that, never forget. And also, units list, pets and livestock. Wait, no, cage, train. It's time to start taming this Hydra. That's 3 streams, Fan Spieler. Pretty sure I just butchered your username, but the best I got. All right, I think the goblins are coming to fight again. Methinks. Based on the side of this big old blob, I think we are, in fact, getting their final stand. Just a few. Yeah, I mean, just like 800 of them. I mean, it's the reason their frame rate's so bad. Iron and copper bars. You know, I have a question. Does anybody actually melt down every single piece of gear? Because I don't think I've ever had a fortress where I've been able to keep up with it. This always happens. And this is me melting all of the copper stuff with lava, right? Like, this always happens. There's never been a point, even like without like changing the settings so that the sieges get bigger, I've never once in a fort ever been able to keep up with the amount of, like, you know, work required to properly deal and Sorry, that's just way too fucking funny. This dwarf's just trying to leave, and then the 2 goblins that were up here on the railing just jumped down and just insta-killed this dwarf. Just little fucking assassins just hanging out and wait. They're like, ugh. That's way too goddamn funny. Now they're chasing this dwarf. Good luck. I also would leave. Dwarf. I recommend leaving. Just want a legendary furnace operator? I've had legendary furnace operators. Usually just put it in bins and sell it. Yeah. Although I did a fort once where I used minecart shotguns that were loaded with weaponry, which is great fun, by the way. But the thing that made that fort unique was instead of just loading them with weaponry, I would just kill the goblins with their own weapons. So whatever weapons they brought the next siege, I would then load those weapons in to shoot at them. That was entertaining. Man, I wish they wouldn't spread out so much. Because this glob is the one that we need to kill. With iron and copper. Floors are lined with iron and copper. Yeah, I think the problem is I usually turn up the frequency of sieges and the sizes of them as well. You make iron bars and then build floors out of them. Magical Goth Curl. I can't exile dwarves that don't belong to my faction, though. So while I agree, I wish I could, but I can't. Even if I wanted to. Is a dragon to wander by? But then there'd be nothing left. Dragons melt everything. Even drawbridges. This is the world where I had a tame dragon show up once. That was absurd. Just casually playing, chilling, doing my thing, and then suddenly a dragon shows up, and it's one that I had in a previous fort, and it was already trained. And it just, like, walked in, murdered all the baddies on the map, and then just walked into the fort, and was like, hey, guys, what's up? It was fantastic. One of the best things that's ever happened to me in this game. FPS death isn't a feature. Okay? That's it. And FPS death hasn't really been a going concern as a problem in this game in about, I don't know, 10 years, I would say, at least for me. True FPS death is when the game just inevitably hits 0 frames and it's unfixable. Even when the frame rate drops significantly, it's always fixable in the current game. If, like, it just sits at 0 and the game freezes, that's FPS death. And people always, like, get mad at me when I say it's like, oh, yeah, no, well, that's not FPS death, because FPS death no longer exists, really. Yeah, I mean, it happened to me in, like, 2013. And, like, maybe 2015, but, like ever since, like, version 44 plus, like, I haven't really had a pure frame rate death. With the exception of, like, the old tree bugs that could cause things to get stuck. But even those weren't so bad. Okay, so that's what I needed. Because I needed them to group up a little bit. So I need these guys to, assuming they're still all going forward, which they still are. Some of these guys turned around, okay. Look at all these dwarves trying to leave and they can't. It's just funny. An item was seen being stolen. You motherfuckers. Who stole it? Which one of you twits did it? Proxa did it? Why? Also, Grandpa committed disorderly conduct. Fine, I'll go beat you up. Also, I think I just convicted Angel Greed of his second crime by mistake, but it's okay. Oh. You're just trying to give it to this guy. Okay, fine then. Excuse me. Glass half empty. Why'd you take a nap right there? Your job is to go kill this man. Also, I shouldn't open this door right now. Now's a bad time. Okay, you're gonna die, aren't you, Stormwolf? This is gonna be how you end yourself. Well, that's unfortunate. All because my armed dwarves, like, just didn't get there in time. All over an artifact. You know what? Fuck this thing. I don't need this right now. Just go away, please. Oh no, puff of smoke. Weird. Sorry, I just... Random intelligent undead stealing my artifacts at this time of night. Nope, can't handle. Okay, let's get this done. Okay, dwarves, back up. And then everything up here gets forbidden. Everything down here gets forbidden. Okay, you can leave if you insist. Oh, did I just set that all to be dumped? No, I didn't want to do that. Just forbid. Okay, so the next thing I gotta do is go up to here. Turn these on. All right, everybody, get back inside. All right, okay. You need to turn around. Okay, fuck. I'm gonna actually have to use the military. I didn't want to do this. Like, I really didn't want to do this. But I have to defend the High Disciple. Let's hope somebody quickly closes that gate. Sideburns runs in. Is immediately in a martial trance, fighting back the goblins. I've also got the general who's in here, and because I guess they just want to die. This dwarf is turning around and heading back. How about the actual lever? Okay, so Mass Morass is going to go pull the lever and is moving towards it relatively quickly. But it's going to feel like an eternity. Glass half empty, in a martial trance, dodged into a puddle of lava. And is unfortunately no longer with us. And Stone Grip is going to go pull the lever. Brewer was found dead. One of my dragons is in the fighting. I don't have anybody else I can make into a militia commander. Sideburns is still at the front of the fighting. Punching his way through. How many kills are you up to? Holy shit. Damn, you're doing well. Ooh, this always makes me so goddamn nervous. Daft Grass, who was haggard anyway, fell into the lava. And the goblins are backing off once again. But this time the minecarts are launching lava. So less of them will make it away. But how many of them are right there? God damn, there's so many. There's so many. Killadrix, thank you very much for the raid. Things are about to get kind of glorious here, but also exceptionally violent. You guys want to see some crazy shit? What do you think, friends from Killadrix stream? Because I'll give you guys a show. Although I have to build a wall real quick in order for this to work. And also dig some stairs. But it's okay, I got plenty of pickaxes left, I think. You live for crazy shit? Okay, cool. I don't need them hauling those bodies, but I do need that wall built. So currently I've got minecarts shooting lava at these goblins. I've got minecarts knocking goblins into lava, and I've got spikes. But I got... Okay, there goes some lava. But I got other things that could hold back this horde even more. It's just going to take a minute to be able to do it somewhat safishly. Assuming these goblins don't all just decide to retreat, which they might. They very well might, actually. Although I don't think they are, because... Oh, wait, maybe they are, actually. Maybe they won't. Maybe they aren't. Are they retreating? How's that wall coming along, dwarves? Not great? Basically, I'm considering opening this door. But if I open this Actually, I might be able to open the door. It truly is Chef's Kiss. Somebody just died and I'm not sure how. Golem was found dead? Where? Oh, what? This is not the first time this happened. Just dwarves randomly, spontaneously combusting. This has happened a few times now. And it only ever happens in the hospital. And I don't know why. Also, only this room, now that I think about it. It's not the first time it's happened. That's the truly fucked up thing about it. Rooms with curses? Yeah, but that's not a thing in the video game, though. Okay, well, I guess that beak dog just got slammed. Now you catch fire. Good stuff. All right, well, at the very least, we've managed to push them back a little bit. I just need this wall to be completed. The stairs there are almost done. Is this not? Ah. Got it. Got it. That'll be easy enough. I just need a few more dwarves with some sort of construction skills to get over here and do this. I need a new bone doctor. Turns out my bone doctor is dead. Or died at some point. But once I can get the rest of these walls here built, what I'm going to do is open up this door. And then I can just lock this door. And hopefully nobody leaves a sock in it, because that drawbridge isn't hooked up to anything. Okay, that's getting constructed, and that's getting constructed. Okay, so when I open up this drawbridge, what's going to happen is they're all going to turn around and start walking back in. Because they're not retreating. I don't think, unless you leave the map right now. Doesn't look like it. Maybe. Nope, they are not. Because they're all just sitting right there. They will walk back towards the fort. I just need there to be some semblance of safety and, like, faith that I'm not going to immediately die. Can Putnam figure out why dwarves are spontaneously catching on fire? I mean, I can give her the save file, but it's not certain that it'll happen for her. And also, she would have to wait for quite some time. Okay, so dwarf walking up, building those last two walls. Sweet, let's do this. Let's open the gate. Pull it, punch it, fire, launch it. Do what you gotta do, dwarfs. Okay, sweet, we're done. I don't think this is fully blocked with lava. No, it's not. And so this should just turn this army back around. Like, immediately. Shoutouts to these goblins that are just hanging out right here. You've been hiding in your fortress for 5 years? An undead dragon. I can't say I've ever seen an undead dragon. This is my contraption, though. Drops minecarts into lava. They fill up with lava. We can then follow the lava. Then it goes all the way up. And then when it hits the top, it flies across and then unloads said lava at the bottom of the hill. And then the lava flies out and goes splat and hits a goblin, hopefully. Which is surprisingly effective and shockingly accurate. And also we're getting hit by an ad now. There goes another one. See ya. Considering we actually had a goblin that showed up 3 times. 3 times. Showed up once, we didn't kill him. Showed up twice, we killed his spouse. Showed up a 3rd time, after he'd lost part of his spine in a previous fight. And then he caught fire. But yeah, I actually have no idea why dwarves keep catching fire in the hospital. It is something. It's new to me, that's for sure. All right, so now the entire goblin army is just walking directly towards us. My hospital is a hell zone. Actually, I should unforbid everything in the hospital. Minecarts are still firing. Goblins are getting clipped by the grinders, which are the minecarts that are just doing laps. And also, like, this is just too funny to me. Just this minecart doing this. Just watch this. Goes around. Pops out. Oh, and then this one gets slammed into the back of another one, which then launches another one. Where'd the other one go? Okay, it should pop up here in a second. Keyword there is should. Oh, there it is. I don't know why these ones don't fill up. It's a little weird, but... It's like goes up, down, up, smacks into a goblin, down, back and around, smacks into another minecart, then the other minecart just down, up, down, up and around, and then just smacks into another goblin, wherever another goblin is. Where's another goblin? Or just forbid that one room. Yeah, just remove like the hospital bed from that one room. So this goblin appears to have made it way too deep. I don't like. I'm not a fan, but it's okay. He's welcome to try. Because the rest of them, well, they're not gonna make it too much further. There's so many goblins right there, that's absurd. There's so many goblins. So many goblins. Oh no, their path just got blocked. Frame rate's about to go very gone, but right about now. Hello, Salva. Yeah, we've been busy. How you been? Shoutouts to the dwarf who just lost their lunch up there. It's a dragon egg roast. Okay, so this dreadful iron dwarf here is just gonna, you know, come through. Sideburns still up and at it. Legendary in almost every aspect. Runs directly forwards and turns the goblin into pulp. Very quickly. Makes short work of him. But we are really tempting fate here. Fortunately, I have a backup. So who gets to do the honors for this one? That's the question. Let's hope this doesn't flood the fort. UGDPY is nice and close by. Walks out of the tavern. Moves up and north. I don't know why there's been this calf walking around for a while. I don't know who brought it or who it belongs to, but hopefully it returns to its owner at some point. Or it's just going to be dinner. And then Dwarf releases this. And well, we'll just let it sit for a second. Lock this door. And that's it. That's the siege. Beak dogs flying left and right, getting slammed into by minecarts, getting launched across the launching lava across the map. The rest of them screaming in fear. Globs of lava landing in the middle of them. I think a glob of lava just landed in the middle of this Congo line right here, which just has like dozens in a stack right there. Like, how many are right there? Like, look at how many goblins is right there. It's like... Well, we did it. That's it. Fort's over. At least I call that win. This place needs some cleaning anyway. I wonder if the minecarts are going to continue to work through all of this lava. They might. They also might not. Now I gotta hurt their escape route a little bit. I pull this lever too. Which will drop this. I think it's about time these goblins decided it was time to run. Siege is over. They fucked around, oh yeah. They fucked around. This is actually a horror film, though. Right here. Like, this is terrifying. Like, genuinely. You know, if you just play this fortress normally and just, like, let migrants come in, you would have an impenetrable fortress here. The only reason this fortress was difficult for me was because I intentionally, like, made it hard for me. But yeah, we won. Holy shit! I mean, I knew that was only one Z level high. Yeah, def. For show. Mm-hmm. To go get that dealt with. This is way too funny. But the goblin is probably regretting all of his words and deeds because the disciple of Yugath is currently biting him in the lower back teeth, and his teeth are sailing off in an arc, and then bashing him in the head with a silver warhammer. So the goblin didn't live much longer than that. Did any of the others make it? Doesn't look like it, not yet. I did it. Oh no! Oh no, Prox has been found dead. Oh no, another one made it in. Shit. The dragons are helping, turns out. And there goes the rest of the goblins. Can we name that dwarf Maxwell? I don't know what the reference is, and I also don't know what dwarf you're talking about, Salty. Also, I'm pretty sure that dwarf is named Rolf, so it'd be kind of hard if it's the one I think you're talking about. And that's it. That's Fortress Goretusk. I'm going to do one more hard save. But that's it. We're done. It was either Rolf or Sideburns are the two dwarves left in my military. So, as per always, all of these save files will be available. I remember when this fortress had almost 200 people this morning. YouTube chat. But it was like 170, wasn't it? But yeah. What a day. We killed a king, a queen, a second queen. We dropped more than half the population into a volcano. We finished, tested, and operated my minecart cannons. Haven't built those in a minute. We had a dwarf make Budgie into an animal trap, which is kind of sad. But I think it's fitting of the name Goretusk. Oh, also we got attacked by we got attacked by a hydra which killed the queen. And then we cage trapped the hydra, and then it killed the king. The elephants are still alive and are now the pets of the expedition leader. And the queen of the fortress is Oxtrot, one of my loyalists. We did it. Success, I say. It was a hell of a fort. So, tomorrow, we'll be streaming Odd Realm. And tomorrow afternoon, I'm going to lock myself into the editing room again. And this fortress is going to be the same sort of video as Godly Tombs was. Except, you know, slightly darker. Because it's like horrific crimes being caused instead of like other things. Oh, and one more thing. We have a semi-wild Hydra now, so might as well make it available as a pet. Hopefully somebody deserving of it claims it. I think that's it. That's the fort. And if you'd like the save files and you'd like to, you know, continue playing them, that last hard save I will chuck up on the Google Drive. So. But the fortress has been retired. So next Tuesday when we play Dwarf Fort,